Motherfucker, dude. I'm going to tell you what. 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 To say I'm pissed off is an understatement. I am so fucking pissed off right now. Thank you. I'm so angry. Like, you have no idea how angry I am. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I have no clue what just happened. I have no clue what just happened. I just know I'm oh my god, I'm so fucking angry. Of all of the times and all of the days with anything that could go on, that was the moment. I'm Oh no, we're going to watch it. I found it. I found it. I'm going to watch it cuz I haven't seen it. Cuz I don't want somebody in here today coming in here saying something and then you know, and then they drop some kind of fucking spoiler that pisses me off even more. I will fucking end my stream. I'm going to tell you what. Y'all would see me do a, like Kale said yesterday, I would power off my fucking PC on the power button. Y'all have never seen me actually rage quit anything. I would do it in a heartbeat. And I hate to say this, but Kale, are you here? I don't know that I feel like doing Sea of Thieves now. And it's nothing against you. Like, I'm just in such a mood right now. Like, I don't even know if I want to do Sea of Thieves. Like, that's how annoyed I am. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. And I don't want Kale to get upset. Hi, Backwoods. Yeah, we're going to watch it. I'm going to watch it. Hi, backwoods. Thank you, Joanne. Give me a minute, you guys. All right. All right. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for staying and hanging out. And yeah, that just, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't want to. Oops. Let's turn that off at least. Um, all right. Why the hell do I hear? Oh, I know why. I know why. Because I had it. I think I had it. Wait. I know why. Because I had it. I think I had it. Oh my god. I had my own page still not freaking muted. I'm back up on YouTube too. Hi Backwoods. I've been better. I was great and then fucking lost internet right in the middle of all of this. So, oh, and this is the other thing. Look what I got, y'all. I got the i9. Now I just need my case. So I'm hoping I can order that like not too soon after my birthday. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah. All right. So
incoming ready? Transmission.
We are the Borg. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations.
Coyote had to take the new one, the one he got originally. He had to take it back because it had been opened. And like I said yesterday on stream, I was not willing to take that chance and put that CPU in the new build and chance it fucking something up because somebody actually tampered with it and did something to it that could affect mine, and or put it in and because it was loose in the box that it just might not work at all because something was damaged. You know what I mean? Yeah, so anyway. All right, are we ready to watch this again? Sorry if y'all have already seen it. Y'all saw when I lost it. I was just, yeah. So I'm probably going to cry even some more. I mean, I'm taking a couple gummies right now. I got my vape here. Did I see your chat? Did you send something else? Yeah, I saw it. Oh, wait, in Twitch? I don't think so. What am I supposed to see? When did you say it? Oh, I was ordering. You don't have to order anything.
Greetings.
You don't have to do
and
nothing.
welcome. I want to play a game.
And having a top secret meeting with Coyote. I hope y'all exchange phone numbers because if he accidentally leaves, like I don't click on his, like, because his Discord right now is open out there. I don't click on the individual things other than my own, like him and I, where we have still our conversation. We have a Discord DM open. That's the only one that I'll click on to see because here we go. If I'm sitting in here, but I need something to be done out there on that PC, I will send him a DM to remind myself to do it. And or if it's a link that I need to send from myself to the PC out there, I'll send it that way. Y'all might want to exchange phone numbers, though, because on the off chance he leaves your chat box open one day, guess what? She's going to see it. Because if it's sitting right there on the monitor, I mean, I can't help but see it. You know what I mean? Okay, he deleted. Okay, no, that's fine. He says crap, delete, delete, delete. Oh my God. I mean, y'all could just exchange fucking phone numbers and then there's nothing to be deleted. You know? Fuck. You're such a ding dong. Kale, don't order anything. We're good. He says secret swirls. I've been waiting to watch it with you. Okay, cool. All right, are we ready? Especially those Yellowstone chats. Well, too late. Not really. You can still exchange phone numbers. Just saying. Just saying. All right, let's go.
Sequel to the pre-order.
I backed it up
or
to the
like,
even beginning.
Why are any of us alive at any time? It doesn't matter. Either way, my job here is
Hi,
done.
Delcy.
It's time for the Grounded 2 portion of the Direct, which is sort of like the sequel to the Outer Worlds 2 portion
All
of
right,
the Direct.
is that loud enough?
You know, it's really nice to see my influence go on to other games.
Actually, hold on a second. I'm going to stop everything that's going to cause a sound. Because I want to hear this, and I've already had it fucking interrupted once. And I'm not going to have it interrupted again by sound extensions, by follower alerts, by kick alerts. I'm turning everything the fuck off. I'm turning everything off. Spotify doesn't need to be because I'm the only one that controls that. I'm literally turning everything off. I'm not even joking. The only thing that's on is me, the VOD. Hold on, let me do this too. I'm serious. I'm not gonna have anything. I'm not gonna have anything interrupt this because that would just absolutely piss me the fuck off even more than I already am right now. And actually, I'm coming out of being pissed off, but I'm still annoyed. Long day but home now. Welcome, Chevy. Too late to not order. Too late to order something. Jesus God, I don't blame you. We'll be. You guys don't have to be quiet. You all can talk and chat. I just don't want to hear anything in my ears. I don't want to see anything on my screens. It's all turned off. Even right now, if you were to do Firebot, it literally is hidden. It's turned off. Duct tapes everyone's mouth in chat. All right, here we go. We ready?
Take it away, team. And big exit.
Oh my God. The softball. I wonder if the softball's back.
We're
Look
so
at the snail.
proud of
Oh, and the
Grounded.
cherries, like
What
you
started
said.
as a
Oh,
small passion project to make a quirky game where you're
I wonder if
shrunk
you're going to
down
be able to
the
eat
size
the
of an
cherries
egg,
where you
trying
couldn't
to
eat the
survive in
blueberries.
backyard, grew into something way bigger than we ever imagined. Over 25 million of you jumped in, explored, built, crafted, and fought off giant bugs together. Y'all helped make the entire experience very special to us. The team's been cooking up a ton for Grounded 2, and we're so excited to talk about it.
Chunky Chub, did you see her shirt?
Time from the direct to give you a deeper look.
That's from the
There's
freaking
so many
game.
possibilities and ideas that didn't make it into the first game. So with the sequel, we have the chance to dream bigger. To
Right
achieve
here's
those
where I
dreams, we
lost it.
partnered with the amazing folks at Eidos Montreal. Together, we're taking Grounded from the backyard to an even larger world.
Oh
the
my
Brook
God,
Hollow
you're going to be
Community
able to build on the tree?
When we started working on Grounded 2, we knew that we wanted to make a bigger world. Fortunately for us, Eidos Montreal became our main partner on developing Grounded 2. They have a lot of
Climb up
similarities to
webs?
the sorts of things that are important to us at Obsidian.
On that
They
whiteboard,
tend to
it
make
said
very
climb up
narratively
webs.
strong games. They make games with really deep characters and great character progression. They make games with great gameplay.
Everyone at Eidos Montreal is thrilled and honored to be working with Obsidian Entertainment. Our two studios share a lot of DNA. The same things that are important to Obsidian Entertainment are important to us. Choice and consequences, player communities, and doing justice to great IPs and great franchises.
That is so
The
neat.
fact that we're the first partners that they're working with to make a
I hope they
sequel
do a
to their
collector's set.
franchise feels like we're an important part of their history.
The events of Grounded 2 take place 2 years after the first game. The same 4 teenagers are returning.
So there's Max, Hoops, Willow, and Pete.
They're a couple years older, which means they've gone through a bit more high school, a bit more mature. It's 1992. The world's a little bit different. But we're still in that fun, nostalgic era of the early 1990s. In Grounded 2, we're moving the action out of the backyard and into the Brook Hollow Community Park.
Look at that.
Not only is it bigger, it allows us to tell a lot more stories and expand the world of Grounded by exploring what the community of Brook Hollow has been up to and what they've been through.
The park overall is about 3 times the
DLCs,
size of the
baby,
backyard,
let's
and our initial
go.
starting area is actually the
They
same
could do a
size as
DLC for the
entire
house,
backyard from the
Joanne.
first Grounded. The reason we wanted
If
to
they're
move
going
into
to
the park wasn't
expand it,
just
they
to
could
create
do a
bigger
DLC for the
world,
house.
but was to give us the opportunity to explore the community of Brook Hollow and what secrets have they been hiding.
What we love and what we're excited about in terms of the park is the opportunity to create environments and landmarks that are mundane at normal size, but are colossal wonders when you're the size of an ant. Everything from a giant
The trash can.
to a community picnic table or a snack bar.
Look at the wine bottle.
All of these areas come to life in a
Or
brand
champagne.
new way.
Eric's back!
Part of the fun in Grounded 2 is that the park was evacuated really quickly right before our teens were shrunk. And that means that the park has been sort of turned upside down and is in a topsy-turvy state. And that leads to really fun environmental storytelling, but it also leads into the creation of amazing biomes for our characters to explore. One of my favorite examples of this is the ice cream cart.
That's
all the
cool.
commotion, the ice cream vendor's cart has been knocked over and its contents have spilled out into the ground. And what this means for our young adventurers is that they'll be able to explore this frozen cave of interesting challenges and colorful Lovecraftian horror.
We have one anthill that's actually somebody decided to bury a bunch of toxic stuff in the park, and so there's all these toxic chemicals under the ground. The environment looks very cool and very spooky with all of these sort of chemical pools, and of course nothing can live down there except for one type of insect, the cockroach.
Oh my
Oftentimes
god!
Reinventing environments, and in future updates you're going to see
It's
a ton
gonna
of new
have
stuff. We
cockroaches!
do a lot of fighting
Ew!
against insects of all shapes and sizes. We didn't just want it to look better, we also knew we wanted to add
Oh,
a new layer
wow.
of strategy. The changes that we've made aren't limited to tuning animations or adjusting attack or defense numbers or making characters or insects move faster or slower. But we did all that too, but there's also an entire sort of rock, paper, scissors strategy involving light attacks, heavy attacks, and blocking. We've also added dashing as a new way
Did
to
you see
both
that
get out
weapon?
of danger quickly or jump in for a quick attack.
He did knives like that.
And almost all the insects in the game will have these abilities now too. Sort of like a chess match, but one that's super frenetic, looks super cool, and is ultimately just a ton of fun. We're leaning into clear play styles for tanky warriors, low defense, high damage rogues, effect wielding mages, and ranged hunters. In the first Grounded, we have mutations, and there were weapons and armors that favored different playstyles. In Grounded 2, not only will there be passive mutations, but there will also be active mutations. And a lot of those mutations support these archetypes.
She said armor.
Favorite way to play pretty much any game is chasing after those game-breaking builds. And that's why I'm so excited for what we're doing with archetypes in Grounded 2. I'm all in on the rogue. Now, you can even dual-wield daggers. I've been dialing in this glass cannon build that stacks ambush, assassin, and cardio fan mutations with the wolfbane daggers and the wolf spider armor. It lets me open up combat with massive backstab damage that also inflicts venom. Then, I can use the extra stamina to reposition and try to dodge, rinse, and repeat. It's high risk, high reward, and absolute chaos in all the best way. I'm looking forward to seeing what wild combos the community comes up with and what they inevitably break once they get their hands on the archetype system. It's going to be awesome watching it evolve with
my
their
God.
and watching us try to keep up with all of your game-breaking builds.
One of the great things about Grounded is the variety of players.
Look at the walls!
From builders to
They got different
crafters and
windows!
everything in between. If you've ever watched me on Casually Grounded livestream, you'd know that I'm neither.
I need one of these
am a
shirts.
murderer of insects. Personally, I prefer the term harvester. I love going out, hitting things, and bringing
They have
materials like
the army
insect
guys are
parts
back.
to my friends to use. This way, we keep progressing and playing together.
We're also trying to make sure that armor and equipment are easily understood by the player, especially when they're playing co-op with their friends. It was really important
Ew,
for us
look
to
at the
deliver on
cockroach!
all of that for the bigger space and experience, because that was the only way we could truly support the feature the community has been asking for since the very first Grounded release.
The riding.
Our mounts, we call them buggies, have an entire suite of moves and have their own special abilities and attacks.
We really wanted the buggies
No!
to be an extension of the player in every way possible. And that meant making sure that buggies had unique and valuable abilities across all the core pillars of Grounded. So that doesn't just mean exploration and travel. That has gameplay implications for combat, crafting, and building as well. Just like how we wanted to expand on player playstyles throughout the game, we're going to make sure that every buggy that we add has its own personality.
Oh my God! I can have a
Soldier
spider!
can enlist up to 2 red ant workers to follow you around and help you out. If you get into combat and you don't want to fight while you're saddled on your buggy, you can jump off and they'll fight right alongside you and provide support. The Orb Weaver buggies are a little less useful when it comes to general utility, like building a base or harvesting, but they're awesome when it comes to combat. Sure, their defenses aren't super
Willa's
strong,
gonna get her
but they're heavy
spider.
hitters. They're also super fast, and they have some great special abilities, like a scream that allows them to stun lesser-powered insects, and the ability to shoot webs and entangle other creatures. So the Orb Weavers won't be your
my
base-building
God.
buggy. You should use the Red Ant Soldier for that. But they're super fun
Hell
for
yeah.
exploration and combat. Red Ant Soldiers and Orb Weaver Spiders will be available at Game Preview launch. There will be others in the future, but those are the 2 we're starting with. The connection that our Grounded community has with us is something we want to keep forging with the sequel as we make an even bigger game than the original.
Pretty much from day one, we knew we wanted to return to game preview for Grounded 2. Sure, it comes with some trade-offs, like the game's not done and it's out to the world. But there's so much value
It
in
says
building
his
it
face is on the
alongside
back of
the
his head.
community. Buggies change how you traverse and navigate the park. What we're doing with Grounded 2 is we're actually keeping zip lines held back so we can see how players engage with buggies, and then we can tweak zip lines to bring them back over time to really complement that buggy experience and make exploring the park far more fun.
Oh
That kind of
my
feedback
God.
loop helped shape the original
We're
Grounded,
not gonna-
and we
they're
wanted
not
to
gonna
shape
give
the
us zip
design
lines at
for
the
Bacala
beginning.
Park, archetypes, buggies, all of it. We also learned
Holy
a lot from that
crap.
first time around. One thing that stood out immediately, players blaze through our content, especially the story. That makes sense. Story, characters, world building, that's kind of Obsidian's thing. It's the flavor we bring to the survival genre. So this time, we're starting with a much bigger baseline.
There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year
Hi,
anniversary
Sniper.
of when 4 teenagers
Web bridges
were
shoes.
neutralized against their will.
Please,
One of our
mountable
favorite parts
bees.
of the
Hi,
first game
straight.
was watching the community uncover clues and spin up theories. This time around, we're leaning even more into that, and we'll be keeping a close eye on what our players discover and how they interpret it. Because you never know what might inspire us.
That
as
was
development
another
moves
skeleton.
forward.
We really started to hit our groove at the end of Grounded 1. We found that being open about what we were planning and then following through was key to building trust with the community. As a small
Hell
team,
yeah.
we had to experiment with update pacing and scope, and what we found resonated the most with all of you were bigger, beefier updates, even if it took us a little longer to land.
Yes.
So, that's the plan. larger, more complete updates spaced out just enough so we can take your feedback seriously.
Is that a
Make
grounded
every drop
arcade
count.
machine back
You can
there?
expect in our big updates new buggies, new biomes, new building pieces.
Looks like
all
it.
The good stuff. And we're launching with a public roadmap so everyone knows what to be excited about in the future.
All of us at Obsidian Entertainment and IDOS Montreal are super excited about how close we are to letting all of you players get shrunk a second time and explore the all-new park on buggies in Grounded 2. If you're a returning Grounded player, we're really looking forward to you experiencing all the improvements. If this is your first time getting tiny, then all I can tell you is that a world with an entirely new perspective and
Oh,
an
look at
entirely
that.
new feel
Look at
awaits you
that.
in Brook Hollow Park. It's time to ride together and survive together.
Hell yeah. Oh. Hell yeah, let's go. Fuck. Damn it.
We have been expecting you.
There ain't anything else, right?
We can change the world as we know it.
On buggies and
As a loop, help
entangle other creatures. Their suite of moves.
There was something that I saw that I wanted to
there's all
see.
these toxic.
In all the commotion, part of the fun Grounded
has been up to you.
share a
Backyard.
Time for the Grounded 2.
I bet I
expand the world
can't
of
find it.
and that leads to really
Oh
fun
my
environmental
God,
storytelling,
you
but
guys.
it also leads into the
Hi, Straight. How are you? How's everybody? I can't even lie. I was hype about Outer Worlds 2, but now seeing this game now, I can't wait. I know, right? This is fucking awesome, and it drops on my birthday. Oh hell yeah. I still don't feel like doing Sea of Thieves. I hate to say that. I really don't feel like doing Sea of Thieves, Kale. I have a feeling what's going to happen is we're going to load in and it's going to go sideways, not by our fault or anything, but other people are potentially going to piss me off. Jakaria! Other people potentially are going to piss me off, and then I'm going to be right back where I am now. I mean, I'm cooling off. I'm cooling off. I don't usually stay mad like super long, but that losing that internet right there at that moment just set me over the edge. So I'm gonna change games. It's been years since you played SOT. Losing interest on stream days makes me... Yes. Yeah, exactly, Lou. I've been playing this with Kale for... How long have we been playing it, Kale? Since we found out about Golden Glory. And we played Friday. And we got, like, almost halfway through, I think, the Plunder Pass. Which was the goal. That was the goal. To get, like, try to get as much as the Plunder Pass done as we can. I'm just sitting here now and I can't. But on the same note, I also don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. I wonder if I can go back and clip that whole section of that VOD from the beginning From the beginning of them talking about Grounded 2 to the end, I need to go back and clip that. Like, clip that whole section, even if I have to do a screen record. Hang on, let me write down minute mark wise. When was the first hang on a second. Okay, I got it. So it's about 2 hours, 11 minutes, and I'm going to say 38, because at 2 hours, 11 minutes, and 38 into their VOD, you've got 9 seconds till Grounded 2 starts. So then that goes for... Holy crap, that was like 20 minutes. Okay. Like I said, I just hope, that's what I'm thinking, Kales. I'm honestly thinking I'm thinking Grounded. If you ever need a teammate and I'm not busy, be free to help you complete your passes. Thank you, Jakaria. I think I'm going to play Grounded now, too. Hopefully it doesn't crash. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to change, and we're going to do Grounded. But I need to change my sounds because everything right now is turned on for Sea of Thieves. So, let me... I'm still not situated, y'all. Sorry. I did, though. I sent, as soon as alt, like I was saying earlier. Hang on. Like I was telling y'all earlier, as soon as alt messaged me and then wifey messaged me, I tuned in to I caught the very end of that first part where they announced Grounded 2. Again, I had no idea it was coming. And then they posted the link for the actual, they released the YouTube link, which is the one if you do right now, if you do exclamation point G2, you guys. Can somebody do G2? G as in George. G2 together. Exclamation point. There you go. That is the video that's the official video for them. So, and I've got it right now. It's on a 15-minute timer. So technically nobody has to do it. It's going to, that right there is going to post every 15 minutes in every VOD of mine and every chat of mine from now until it comes out. And if I can get this clip down, and do the screen record and it looks okay, that whole thing that they just talked about, or I'm going to look on theirs and see if they've actually posted it. If they didn't, I'm going to post it and it's going to be included in the clips. I'm really hoping that they do a collector's set. Because if they do a collector's set, I don't know how much it's going to be. I honestly don't care. I probably want to order 2 of them. And one I'll never open. Because that's the thing. That's the one thing that I missed. I missed that with when they released it to Switch and they released the actual little, the box and everything. I wrote down the time as to how long it was going to be on sale. I wrote it down. I put the Post-it note to the side because I didn't have the money for it at the time, and I forgot all about it. And it was like 3 days after the cutoff day of ordering that I found the note, and I realized I missed it. And the only way I can get it now, which, I mean, I still want it, but then again, like, I can get it on eBay, but I'm not paying what the people on eBay want for it. I'm not paying that. And I don't want anybody else paying that. So let me put that out there, Coyote. Okay, so we should have... Oh, I turned my sounds off, dummy. I gotta turn all my sounds back on. Firebot, fire, follow, kick. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody's stuff. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody's stuff. Actually, you know what I gotta do? Let's do this. Let's go back to Xbox videos. Let me turn everything back on from here.
Join me. Together, we can rule the galaxy.
Optimus Kale just subscribed. Cheers.
Kale, thank you for your resub of 20 months, lady. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Am I doing a good bean or a bad bean, Kale? Good bean or bad bean? It's your choice. And if you want me to do a bad bean, I'll do a bad bean. Just saying. All right, let me test this alert again. Make sure it's heard.
Hello there. Acting Science Manager Burgle at your service.
Cool. All right, cool. See, and I don't have... Let me go to my grounded scene. Because I do have... Hang on a second. Where's my window capture? I kind of feel like I need to flip it. And put it over here. But then that's going to block y'all's stuff over there. I don't want to not have the puzzle today. I guess I'm not going to do the puzzle. I mean, the puzzle's there. So it definitely, matter of fact, can I get, never mind. Hold on. I got it. Give me a second, Kale. I know you said something. I told you, I'm still not, I still don't have everything the way I should have it for streaming. I'm missing pages right now, and that's actually kind of like, that also is like throwing me off right now. I'm not going to have it on. Well, I could. I can. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens and then go from there. Just played Fortnite on PC for the first time ever. How come do I not have YouTube connected? Dustin, I missed what you said because it didn't come through. PC, first time it's been months since played any games. Harder to play on mouse and keyboard. Yeah. All right. See, and I want to turn Dixper on right now, but I don't. Like, I want to have it on, but I don't want to have it on. All right. Let me do... All right, let me change my title because I am going to change my title. All right, paste. Okay. What do you mean? I saw what you said. You said good bean. Cheers. Cheers. I can back it up. Yeah, you got back. Do you check messages on TikTok? Lou sent me something? I check them, but not when I'm live. And you said good bean. Good bean. Oh man, can I put it back in and do another one? I think it's root beer, and I don't like root. Oh, fuck it. I like the root beer. Is it root beer? Yeah, it's root beer. It's root beer. I don't like the root beer. I have a message request. I'll accept it, and I'll have to get back to him because I saw his message long, but yeah. Anyway, I'll talk to him. That needs to be moved to the bad bean container then. I know, right? But the only thing about that shark girl though is, here we go. It's not I just don't particularly care for the flavor. So I could, because I don't like the Dr. Pepper either, honestly. But it's still technically a good bean. Hold on, I gotta change. Wait a minute, I gotta change YouTube too. I gotta change my title and everything over there. Paste. No. Hang on, I gotta find my grounded hashtags. There it is. Found them. Let's do copy, paste. I need to take out the May event hashtag. I'm going to leave solo. I'm going to put it this way, Kale, I'm going to leave solo, but if you want to join, let me know and we can still talk. I like the background picture. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Came off to my sister's dance recital. Have a good stream. Be back later. All right, JoJo, be safe, be safe, be safe. That's actually, this is one, I don't even remember where I found it. I found it somewhere online. I found it somewhere. Hold on. My backyard. We're going to leave that. We're going to leave base building. We're going to leave New Game Plus. There's a lot more to change on YouTube. Mother trucker dude, I do not have a freaking June picture made. All right, so you know what? We're going to use May for right now. We're going to use May for my grounded yard thumbnail. And I'll just change that after stream. I just got to drop that and change that. So let's do Pepper VODs. We're going to do Nightmare World. Done. No. I got to change those. Base building. Copy. Paste. Recording date is today. Today's the 8th. Yeah, today's the 8th. All right. Okay. I don't know what I will work on unless you want to take me on your errands. Oh, that's right. You did your shit, you already did your decorating of your other thing. I forgot about that. I forgot that you got that done. I'm trying to set it up so I can see everything. Because like I said, this is, right now, I'm still frazzled from having to restart because of the internet dumb shit. Because I still don't have my stuff even all set up the way it should be. Y'all have game sound, right? And you only have it sound once, right? I've adjusted my okay, perfect. I think I got everything. I don't know what I work on unless yeah, I can't fit anything else inside there. I tried. That was fun though. You don't hear an echo? Cool. Oh my god. I'm like freaking, man. You're going to be playing Grounded? Look, 1,095 days. I'm going to tell you what. So this is my plan. All right, actually, let's go ahead and get in so that way it's not as loud. You're playing right now, too? Hell yeah. You're playing AC Oddity, but Grounded 2. Got me in a chokehold. See, you're on Grounded? Hell yeah.
Hey, I'm Willow. Willow Branch.
I'm going to tell you what. I think I've just made up my mind what I'm going to be doing. We're going to let this load. We're going to let this load. This I'm also hoping that they add and they give us more. We can build more. It's a bigger yard. It would only make sense. And now that they know, here we go. You heard what he said, right? You heard what the one dev said. You heard what he said. They were taking feedback. They were taking feedback. They know. They now know, and they knew when they were doing Grounded 2 over the last 2 years. Basically that's what's been going on. They've been doing this since the first Grounded was done, and they figured out how many people, and we're talking about DLCs and more content, but mainly people have been talking about Grounded DLCs for a year right now, if not longer, right? And then just like that, when they came into my stream in February, and I flat out asked them a couple questions. And I asked them about DLC. And they did. They cannot, in this world right now, they cannot do DLCs. The size and how they did the servers, they can't add anything else. They're not that big. We're now looking at a ginormous park that looks like it's potentially twice as big as this backyard. That's what it looks like. It looks like it's this backyard. It's either this backyard times 2 or this backyard times 3. That's what it looks like. Oh my God. I want to see something. They said it was 3 times. Well, I didn't hear them actually say that. But if this backyard is this big, and this to me is not big. You know what I mean? It's big enough. It's definitely big enough. But just like that, they potentially could have always added like a little small DLC, could have been something with the shed. They could have, if they had the space with the original, they could have added the DLC for the house if they had known about how it would take off, you know. I wanted to see something from the air. They said, now wonder. Yes, we're getting mounts. They said that. That's what the buggies are. They're calling them buggies. Could you imagine? Oh, man, I wanted a house DLC. Or a house one. They could still add a house DLC and somehow tie the house into the park and the explosion. I think a house DLC would be absolutely fucking amazing and awesome. Like, if you think about what's in your average person's house, like just the average house, like not just what's in your average house that has like 2 kids. I just think an inside building like that, I just think it would be awesome. And I 100% could be wrong, but with how they do things and what they've done in this yard and what they're working on right now that we don't know about, but just had the little teaser clips, I think a house one would be amazing and awesome. And because at that point they could tie in the park somehow, only because here we go. We don't know, like, where is the park from the house? You know what I mean? I honestly thought we would get in the house. I was hoping so. Whose house are we at anyway? This is oh shit. This is Wendell's. This is Wendell's house. Wendell Tully, the scientist. And the kids are neighborhood kids. Oh my God. Hang on, let me turn audio up a little bit more. I don't feel like it's... Maybe it was my headset. Hold on. Oh, it was. It was my headset. My headset wasn't up as loud as it should be. Okay, it is now. Oh my God, you guys. Yeah, it's the Tullys. Because if you go out there, Sniper, if you go out there to the gnome has a sign under his hand, and it says, I think it says the Tullys. So it's Wendell's house. It's Wendell's backyard. Oh my God. I don't even know where I left off with what I was doing. Hold on. Wait.
I have my notes.
Run PC. No, not that. I don't need that. Hang on. Let me find my... Okay. I think I found my stuff.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
I found my stuff.
You know what else I didn't do? Because I didn't reset. Hold on, let me do this. Because look at this awful mess up there. That'll work. Oh look, and puppy dog's looking out the window. Now I got now I got my desk cam situated. Okay. All right, I need to move the water base. I still need to do a sandbox base. Oh, I need to finish the, I need to see, and then this is my other problem right now that I've got going on that I just thought about in my own head. I just thought about this. What am I going to do with my current backyard? Like, I'm not going to not come back to it. You know what I mean? I kind of feel like I should. Oh, I could walk up. Look at that. I could just walk. All right, so let's do this. I don't have any sprigs. All right, I need to think about how I'm going to... I gotta think about how I'm gonna do this. I gotta think about how I'm gonna do this fish tank. And I saw the bird. Did y'all see Eric? I got plenty of freaking things. All right, so let's do this. I wonder what's... Guess what I just thought of, Joanne? And everybody that plays? That's an actual kind of like little pond estuary thing that leads out into bigger water. Oh my God, we could have frogs. We could have fish. Ginger, thank you for the lurk. We could get frogs. We could get fish. I got goosebumps. I need to see what that water's going to look like. I need to see that area. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, yes. The cattails, you can harvest the cattails for stuff, the fuzzies. All right. I forgot what buttons do what. This is funny. I literally have to look down so I don't destroy anything on this because of where I was building an arc. This is crazy. LB. Paste. Kale could always come in and do what she wanted to try to do. I gotta do wasp shells. I gotta finish this freaking area here. If you want to. Let me see. See, I want to use that flower right there, but I can't because it's a... Wait a minute. Can you put the lure trap? I've never done the lure trap. When you build it, does it automatically start luring things? Or do you have to put something in it? I don't use it. So I don't know. And these freaking ants on my desk right now because of the... Well, it's like Kale said. They're probably in because of the rain that we've had. I've got ants in here at my freaking desk, and it's, like, ridiculous. How come?
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Oh, there it goes. I went and got Char, took off my armor. I just noticed I didn't put my other armor back on. Oh my God. It is... All right, hold on. I think that's the password, Kale. Did you want to talk in chat or did you not? We don't have to. We don't have to if you're gonna just do your own thing. We don't have to. But I think that's if you can't get in, let me know, and I'll have to restart and do a different password because I'm guessing. I think that's the same password that I've always used, but then I'm not sure. And what was I getting ready to do? I was getting ready to do something. Can I come build the thing? Wait, which thing? Which thing? DM it to which thing? Can you imagine the one thing in that pond? Like the actual like park pond? I don't know how I feel about them not giving us zip lines at the beginning either. But then I understand because it's not like the story is probably going to be even complete. Okay, hold on. She just answered me and I don't know what thing. Oh. Yeah, that's not the thing I was thinking of. I mean, if you want to, but then I don't remember what kind of parts you said that you were going to need. So I'll just have to make more stuff. But if you want to, I honestly don't even remember that quickly. Because actually I'll DM you. Wait a minute. Oh, what is that thing called? In the pond, over on the pagoda. There we go. Yeah, do the one. Do the one. I mean, if you want to, start working on the second one that I said. Even though I still think the first one would be cute on that back side. So that way, like, you wouldn't see that necessarily from the house. And it would be one of those things where you come around that and then you see it. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Did you want to talk in chat or no? Asylum! Did you see the messages?
Giggity, giggity.
Did you see? Oh my God. Come on, dude. I need you to talk to me. Talk to me, Asylum. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me so I know you hear me. Talk to me. Come on. Talk to me. You're taking too long. Asylum. I did see. If you go to Xbox's page, right? Go to Xbox's page when you get a chance. You're going to need about 15, 20 minutes. I don't think it's 30 minutes, but then again, it might be. Go to minute mark 2 hours, 11 minutes, and 38 seconds in their VOD from today and watch that. You might want to watch it with Baby A, actually. Let me say that, too. You might want to watch that with Baby A. But that's the minute mark of when the Xbox Live showcase for explaining more about Grounded started. So 2 hours, 11 minutes, and 38 seconds is where you need to start watching that. Oh my God. Kale, what did you say? Oh, Kale. Yes. Yes. Join Discord. Do I have Discord use? Let me make sure that you're not too loud because I did turn you way up the other day. All right, let's try that.
I will whisper so I'm not too loud.
No, talk louder. Like, talk normal.
Okay.
Okay, cool. All right, let me turn that up there. Try it again.
What do you want me to say?
That's
Try
good right
again,
there.
Something.
Nope, that's perfect right there.
Right
She says I'll join. You said you join voice, so you join me on the gummy train. Yeah, we gummy train the hell out of that today.
Yeah.
Stupid internet. I don't know what happened. It just took a nosedive.
Yeah, but who cares? Because we got grounded too.
That's true. That is
We
true.
got
Are
grounded
you in the game yet? Options.
Yep.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me turn the audio back down.
I gotta let your treehouse render in real quick.
I know, right? Since it's so ginormous and
Yeah.
you know.
I'll be right back. I gotta take out the trash.
You're good. I am turning Dixper on. All right.
I'll be in my
Dixper's-
condo.
Dixper, you're you're gonna be in your condo. Oh my lord. What? Are you getting attacked already?
No, I
Did you?
plug my controller in. Yeah, I fell. My dandelion won't come out.
You have it in the trinket spot, right?
Yeah.
That's weird.
It's your treehouse. It was starting to render in as I fell,
Oh, gotcha.
and I was lagging.
Gotcha. Let's put this right there. I'm gonna put this one. Back there. I hear bouncing.
I'm trying to get back up.
I hear,
Emphasis on trying.
see, I hear bouncing. Boing, boing, boing. I'm trying to get my fish tank finished.
I'm just trying to go check on the saps.
Oh, you're gonna do some. Are you taking inventory? I hope you're not taking inventory, right? Oh God, she's taking inventory. Yep. Oh
Check the
no, I
cameras.
need Wait, checking. Wait, you're checking the cameras too?
Yeah, I got a lot of footage to go through.
Damn. Damn, I need weed stems.
Actually, I have a really funny idea.
Oh God. What is your idea? Unless
You'll
I
see.
don't want to know. Okay, I don't want to know. Got it. Let's do... Let's do squat on that one. And then this one. Wait, how come I can't? Y is relocate.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
I almost feel like I need to put that back in the corner. Bring that out here. Uh-oh, I heard poof. I know that feeling. It's kind of like Kale's always looking over your shoulder. Wow, Camo. You had the longest weekend. What happened with your weekend, Asylum? You want me to mute myself when I'm talking?
I don't mind.
Okay. Oh, Lord. Here goes Camo Kale. Of course, when she's only 5 feet tall, it's hard for her to look over at anyone's shoulder. I'm dead.
That way I know you're talking to, and I know to be quiet, or you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. What are you giggling about? How is... Oh, that takes it down too low. Wait a minute. I wonder if I can... Oh my God, it looks like he's petting the fish. It's going to look like he's petting the fish when I'm done. Yes, 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 yes. And they're going to have bubble helmets on and everything. LB.
No. Dang it.
Paralysis power up squat. No, you're fine. Let's do peeper.
Press the rock button.
Oh, that's good, except you can't really see. Man.
How do you pull the wheel out again when you're in the net? Oh.
For, for what? Decorating?
I figured it out.
Oh.
I kept accidentally going back to my person.
I know the feeling. He says, Camo just said, I know she'll get me back eventually. I'm kind of scared. Make coffee now. What do I need to watch for? Oh, if you go to today's Xbox Live, that event thing, or the showcase thing that they did, 2 hours, 11 minutes, and 38 seconds into that from today, you'll see the grounded countdown timer up here in the top corner. And then it's the whole thing about grounded. Oh my God. You need to watch it. I would even go so far as to say, wait to watch it with Baby A. Oh, that's funny. Except now I feel like I need to move this statue. I feel like I need to move this one over there. Yeah, we're gonna, that's what I started to say a little while ago, earlier, not a little while ago, but earlier. The one thing I was saying.
Mm-hmm.
So, we already know June 13th. Yeah, I remember the Yoshi scare. So we shifted gears today for this. Tomorrow's Monday, right? Yes, tomorrow's Monday. Because usually it scares the shit out of me more than that. That's why that's legendary. Because it's loud. So, tomorrow's Monday, right? Yes, tomorrow's Monday. So, we're going to do Cowgirl's Lego build.
Everything looks
which
good
shouldn't
from here.
take hour and a half, because it's only 300 and some odd pieces. Because I don't have the light kit for it. Yet. So we're doing that first. We're then going to do Power Wash Sim after, because we did start Wallace and Gromit, and Miss Fuzzy gave it to me, so I definitely want to make sure that I do that on stream. I am off on Thursday. I will be taking off on Thursday because my mom is taking Coyote and me out for my birthday dinner. So I'll be off on Thursday. I will not be here, and I may not even be in Discord. Friday is the 12+ hour stream, and it's south of midnight from beginning to end of the story. There's not going to be any kind of sound on. There's not going to be any sound extension. There's not going to be any Firebot sounds. There's not going to be any Dixper cards. There's going to be no external sounds or things that get triggered on Friday, except for followers, subs, and if somebody obviously does, you know, donations or whatever, that kind of stuff. And then that's Friday. I don't want to preemptively say this, but I kind of think I'm going to lock myself into it, only because I think starting Saturday, we're doing Grounded every day until the new one comes out. And I'm going to lock myself into that. Unless something major comes up with another game, American Truck DLC, Euro Truck DLC, an event, if it's like an event kind of thing that's timed to try to get done, that potentially is the only thing that's going to change any of the days. And considering Cowgirl's Flowers tomorrow is the last set that I have, if I don't actually have, and this is not any kind of indication, please don't go and do anything. But if I don't have a Lego set to be built, Mondays are also going to change to Grounded until after Grounded 2 comes out. And I think I'm honestly willing to lock myself into this. Because I can do Fortnite off stream and try to get levels off stream. Again, unless they have something that comes up that I want to make sure that's only done on stream, but then I can also record it off stream while I'm playing and then just upload it to YouTube. So I can do that too. Speaking of ATS, one of the trucks that went past me on the drive here could have sworn. I know, I saw that. And they used the Offspring. Yes. The music? Yes. I kind of wish they hadn't used that music. I kind of wish they had made like their own upbeat kind of thing, but it makes sense. Only because when we just watch that on YouTube, I'm probably going to get flagged for that, which means I'm going to have to take out a portion of that audio. If not probably the entire song. It'll just be silent for that part. Music for the trailer would come out and play the offering. Yes. Anyway. Yeah, though, I think I'm willing to lock myself into that. What are you giggling about?
I'm doing something.
She
I need
says
weed stems.
I'm doing so. Yeah, me too. I don't think I
Oh.
brought any over here. Honestly, I think they're all over still in front of all the pallets. Are all over in front of the sandbox still.
Oh. Oh, they're at the sandbox?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
In front of it.
Okay. I'll
They're in
bring
front of
them.
it. So you can send your flyer over and bring full pallets over if you wanted to. Because that's what I
Is
do
it
when
some-
I'm doing it.
Yeah. What are you doing over here? Oh, no.
Who?
I'll mind my business.
Who's doing what? I'm working on my fish tank.
No, I was just wondering, being nosy as to why you got all these weed stems over by the sandbox.
For the builds and stuff that you were going to potentially be doing, since I think you said you were going to be using wood stems? Or wood for the...
No, I know, but
for
like...
the
Oh.
What?
I was just... I don't know. I was just
No,
trying
what?
to be a good SAP officer here, okay?
A good sap officer. Oh, my lord. A good sap officer. Oh, my lord. God, I can't wait to see what they're going to have in this stuff. Oh, and remind me to tell you something later. Oh my god! Yep, that's another fucking legendary card.
So I'm at the sandbox. Oh,
it's at the front.
Literally right there.
Yeah, I was
Wow.
gonna say they're at the eyeballs.
Alright.
Underneath the eyeballs.
Oh, I see why. There's like a whole... That answers my question.
Yeah, if turn around and look at all the weed stems that can be
Yeah.
cut down over there.
Yep. That's why. That's kind of what I was asking, honestly. Was why do you have them all over here, all the way over here?
Ah,
Makes
gotcha.
sense now.
Yeah. Because what I do is, like, when you're, if you're pulling the one, or if you're going to pull one or two, that's fine. Pull as many as you need to wherever you need them to be.
Okay.
And when they're empty, just break the pallet down, put the parts in your pocket from it if you want to bring the parts back up, or fly back over. Fly back, if you want to, you can fly back over and rebuild the pallet. Like, I wouldn't carry the empty pallet. Don't worry about carrying back, is my thing.
You sure?
Why carry it? You can break it apart.
You can break. I guess you could break all of them apart. And
Yeah,
then
and you get
rebuild
all the
of them,
parts
right?
back. Yeah, you get all the parts
Okay.
back now. So at that point, I wouldn't worry. Like, if, say you go back and forth right now and you have 3 pallets in front of you. Say you use everything on every one of those pallets. Break every one of those pallets down. Parts will go in your pocket. If you want to go back over and rebuild them, then that's fine. And you don't have to refill them, because I don't mind doing that. Actually, I find that very therapeutic.
Okay. I might have to refill them though. I don't mind.
I do. I find filling those pallets back up is very therapeutic. It's very relaxing. Because all I'm doing is cutting down stuffs, you know?
I don't remember where we wanted to put this.
Came in perfect time. Hi, Dark! Kale's a SAP officer. Sounds like a sticky situation. That's what Camo said. Dustin opened 30 crates last night. Sure as shit, the first 30 opens is this. And more than one? I have no idea what that word is. I mean, I think I know what that one is. Let's see. I kind of want different partitions too made. And like the bedroom set, like you've got all the pine cone armoires for the dressers and stuff. But you only have one set. There's only one leather couch. I don't care about the trash can. I would like a better rounded table. Grandfather clock is fine. The rugs, they could add to the rugs, but I'm okay with the rugs we've got. New different candles would be nice. Different lights would be nice. The chandeliers I'm okay with. The chair. They can have this chair, but I want a different chair. This chair in proportion to your person's size. It's like I almost feel like this chair was like one of the very first pieces of furniture they made. And then they never went back and adjusted it. That's how I feel. And you know, when I walked into your castle the other day on Ark, I did not know that you could do mannequins like you can in this game. So when I walked upstairs and saw that thing, that's why I was like, what the hell is this? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, it holds your whole, like, hot bar, so, like, you can fast travel from base to base and have different outfits for different biomes.
Yep. I had no idea that that was even a thing. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for the treasure chest. It's like, why the hell can't I find the chest? Actually,
everything looks good from here.
I actually want to get rid of that. And move that like that. I just dropped 14 kills and got second in your Fortnite match, so I had to quit for now. Hell yeah, Dark, let's go. Look here, Hecker with an F. Yep, I did do that. I took that one off. Shows up as a Hello Kitty face. Yes. Yeah. That's another reason it's legendary. Because it's like the Hello Kitty to me. That's why it's legendary, because it does. The card for the Yoshi is also, it's a Hello Kitty face. Yep. What'd you have to eat today, Kale?
Nothing.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't give you too much shit because neither have I.
Yep, exactly. So I'm about to give you a hint as to what I just worked on. And you're probably going to delete all of it, but that's fine because it's for the memes. Okay.
Yes. And your name just disappeared. Why'd your name... Oh, there it is.
You're looking in my eyes.
Dragon just said, ladies, y'all need to eat something. Sniper, my neighbor just screamed so loud and got hyped. She had no idea her neighbor played it too. Wait, what? My neighbor just screamed so loud and got hyped. Oh, what about Grounded 2? What'd you do, Sniper? Tell your neighbor? All right, I need 10 freaking weed stems. And I need to go make... What did you do?
So, you want to come to my condo real quick? Or no?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, can you show me how to get there?
She doesn't even know how to get there. Kale's lost and doesn't know how to get there. I mean, if you want to run, we can go this way.
I think I know where I'm at now.
Yeah, because it's right there. Oh, God. What did she do?
Don't mind the mess.
These freaking monitors are great, too. I love how you did that. That is funny.
That's what we're here to talk about. So, you see how I got 3 monitors, right?
Yes.
Well, I only got 1 camera over there.
Yeah?
So, there's now 2 more cameras out there somewhere watching your Sap. And you have no idea where they are.
You added cameras? No, you did not.
Yep. I did.
No, you did not. Did you?
I did.
Okay.
They aren't inside the sap area because I didn't want to block your capability of walking. There's nowhere.
Well, I mean, right here in this corner, you could put one.
Yeah, but I didn't want them to be easily spottable.
Well,
Let's see if you can
couldn't
find
you
them.
take in? I kind of want you to put cameras like I kind of want you to
In
put
here?
cameras here.
You want me to show you where I put them?
Yes.
We might need to go into the gnats. Okay, ready?
Oh my god.
All right.
Okay.
Well, there's one right here.
Wait, where are you?
Over here. And then
No, she did not.
this next one's a bit of a hike, so you're gonna want to increase your speed.
Okay. What in the world? She's going way over here. Where did you put? I didn't even know you went over here.
I know. Well, if you look, hold on. Come back real quick. You see we're directly across from the saps.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Did you lose it?
No. Do you not see it yet?
Because then if anybody ever says, you know, what are the grinders doing up on top of those houses? Oh, they're not grinders. They're security cameras.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. That's too funny. Cameras won't be any higher than 5 feet up off the floor, Camo said.
Damn, Camo and these short jokes.
He's on point today, isn't he? You know what you could do? To kind of like, you would hide it. No, wait a minute. How could you do that?
I tried to put one under the staircases, but the angle just wasn't right.
I was going to say, technically you could move... Let's move this light down to right there.
That's the other thing, too. I didn't want to mess with, like...
You could
more
always
builds or
put,
add
like,
more.
a floor or a half floor, maybe, like, right here. And then finish off. This might actually block it back here, but if not, you could always... Actually, you know what? I don't even know why that's there. Yeah, I don't even know why that's there. Because it shouldn't be. Because that one's here, and I didn't want that one sticking out. But you could do like a floor, or like either a half floor, a burr floor, or whatever, and make it look like it's just something like maybe like a closet kind of thing. But then I almost feel like on this side I want one to be obvious.
Yeah. Well, that's why I kind of put them, like, in those types of places where...
I do, though. I kind of feel like this one, I kind of feel like now that you've done that, I kind of think I want one here to be just facing this way or that way, whichever way you wanted it to face. Because back here, it would be out of the way because I run through out here.
Okay.
And then the rest of them, wherever, if you wanted to do any more. I don't care.
I'm gonna need another office.
What do you need another office for? I'm not building you another office. I'm not building you
You said you were gonna build a SDA office.
Did I?
You did.
Okay, well
I swore you did.
Maybe I
After
did.
you saw...
Oh,
After you saw mine,
yeah.
you wanted to build, like, an official office.
Yes.
I just need more monitors if we got more cameras.
Oh my god, that's too funny. Well, how about this? We can still do that. But then here the problem with that is Coyote needs to get his ass in the game and he needs to pick his house. Because one of the two houses that are left could become the office. And I think I know which one. I don't know what house he's going to pick. But I know the perfect office would probably be the one where you put the camera on top. Because that's actually 3 stories. And that would also cover the sap on this. You know what? I think Coyote just lost a choice for a house. I think we just limited him to 2 choices. Yeah, we did. I just took one of his houses. I'm the real estate agent, and I just claimed back one of my houses that were up for sale. So this one over here is going to be the SDA office. This 3-story one where you put the camera on the roof, because you can see this side. You can see this side of the sap.
Yeah.
So he's either going to be taking the house that's right above his coyotes' dryotes, which is like 1 story. Oh no, it is 2-story, but it's small. Or he's going to take the one up that's around the corner from you that's up here, which is still a decent size, and it is 2 stories. The one up here is bigger. I think.
Can I tell you right now,
I think that'd be absolutely... Either one he takes is going to be absolutely hilarious. Yeah, what?
He's definitely not going to take this one that you took for the SDA office because of the spiral stairs.
That's true. Okay, so here we go. Do you want to figure out the security area with the monitors and how you would want to put them? And do you want... Should it be the very top that is the actual office area? Because actually, I'm even willing to do this. To make this bigger, to make this bigger up here, we'll take these rounded walls that's up here. We'll take those and make those corners. Because that'll gain you more space.
Yeah,
and that'll gain flat walls. So, all right, if you're gonna do that, let me take these and put these up here.
Because the first floor will be like a security, like to enter, you know?
Yeah.
Like a little, I don't know, whatever you call them. Holy crap, that just scared me.
All right,
is that real?
What? A spider up there?
Yeah.
No. No, it's a stuffed mount. No. You know what else I just thought of? Oh my god. I hope with Grounded 2 they figure out how to bring the beehive back. Hi, Tana. Oh, Tana just said that's Henry. The spider down there is Henry.
Oh.
Alright, so we'll get rid of those and we'll put corners. The bottom ones I want to leave rounded, I think. But the top ones I'm willing to do. And I think because of... Alright, so put that there. Okay, so I need to move that. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there.
I'll go get weed stems.
And then put... that there. And then, okay. And then on that side will be a window too. And that way you've got the ladder. I wonder if I can move... I wonder if I can move the ladder back. I don't think I can.
How many do you need?
I don't think I can move the ladder.
23.
Yeah, 23. Well, 23, yes, but I also have. I guess I need weed stems to finish the fish tanks too.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So this is going to be the SDA office. Oh my god. You know we're going to have to, we're getting ready to expand the SDA office, right, Kale?
Yeah.
We're going to expand into the park, too. Just like, Coyote's Dryotes is getting ready to have an expansion. Kale's Ales is going to have an expansion. Like, we're growing.
Gosh.
We're growing. So we need to have more places to cover the city and, yeah, we're getting ready to expand, baby. We're going to expand Pepper's Pet Emporium and the Armory Shop. We're just going to expand everywhere in town once we can get into the park.
That's gonna be wild.
Hell yeah. Expansion, baby. It's all about expansion. And I'm not calling you baby, just so you understand that.
I didn't think you were.
Okay. Well, I don't want you to feel like it's getting all kinds of weird and shit, so that's why I just want to make sure that I said that.
Nah, I know you well enough to know that if you say something like that, it's not towards me. You know what I mean? So it ain't gonna be weird.
Oh, my lord. That's too funny.
Oh, I gotta climb a ladder with.
I gotta get food. I don't know what I'm gonna have. Actually, I take that back. I did have a I did have a Lunchable. See, I had Lunchable for stream.
You did?
Yeah. Day 4 of 4, your work weekend is almost done. Oh, hell yeah, Tana, that's true. That's businesses we're talking about. Yes! We're going to freaking expand. Kale's Ales is gonna, yeah, we're expanding. We're expanding. We're gonna expand everywhere. Why did you just do a whole intake of breath?
Because...
What's wrong?
Because... I have an idea.
What's your idea?
You'll just have to wait.
She said you'll have to wait. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I'm gonna put a roof on top of this thing because I think it's gonna look better with a roof on top. Puppy dog.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Ah, shit.
The building, that little bit of building I did in Ark has so fucked me up right now for building.
Really?
Yes. Yes. Oh, Jesus. Camo just said Kale has an idea and he's people leaving.
Oh, man. Well, Camo.
Tana, I'm working on the fish tank.
I gotta leave.
You gotta what?
Leave the game because I got that jump glitch.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. That's annoying. Hopefully hopefully that's one thing they definitely do get fixed too.
I might just not use the net unless I absolutely have to because of that.
It doesn't happen all the time though.
For me, You don't think so?
Yeah. No, what were you gonna
Okay.
say?
I don't know. My dog farted in here and it really stinks. And he left too.
Of course he did.
Sorry, I could not think. It stunk so
God,
bad.
that's too funny. Why are you picking on Nemo like that?
I don't know. Why is he coming in here to fart on me?
Because he loves his mama. He loves his mama. That's why he's doing it. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure he didn't do it on purpose. Well, then again, it is Nemo. He might have done it on purpose. Especially if he came specifically in to fart and then left. Whoop. What is that noise? Is that your phone?
My bad.
No, I'm just asking because I was hearing it and I'm like, what the hell is that? It's really, 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 really low.
Okay.
Hunter's PC.
I forgot it was.
Hunter's PC keeps crashing. I don't know why, so I can't play it. Hell yeah, the fish tank. Hell yeah. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, sorry.
Nope, I cut you off. What were you going to say?
I forgot it was on the loud part.
It was on the loud part.
Yeah, because then I'd get the Kim Possible thing.
Kim Possible?
Yeah. That's my text tone.
Oh.
Doot, 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 doot.
Doot, 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 doot.
When there's trouble, you know, she's got to go save people.
I have one frickin' tadpole. I hate when the tadpoles won't go right. That's so annoying. I'll do the boatman. Alright, I need one weed stem. And then I gotta go and get... I do have to go duplicate wasp shells, though. Gonna paint some of my residence nails. Gonna come back later and have fun. Woo! Sad 10! Oh my god, scared the crap out of me. Holy crap. Sad, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Oh my god, that just scared the crap out of me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my lord. Okay. Whoa, wait. I know what I was doing. I wonder if I can put pebbles. Can I put pebbles up here? I can put pebbles up here. Oh my god, I can put pebbles up here. I'm ducking my head down and turning my head. All right. So I need weed stems. I gotta make 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta make 4 bubble helmets and koi stuff. All right. Let's see. 4 bubble helmets. One, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna do no. I'm gonna make a gill tube. One of them I don't think is gonna have
devour a billy hog right about now.
I don't have any koi scales. I am out of koi scales. I had no idea I was out of koi scales. Okay. Alright, so I'll go get koi scales. Yep. Two, three, four. I don't know if everybody's going to be wearing... She is giggling. Why are you... You giggling just makes me nervous, and I don't know why.
Then come see why I'm giggling.
Oh, Lord.
But then you're going to be coming over here a lot.
I hope this is enough to keep me safe.
He needs... do that and that. Yeah, they are all going to wear bubble helmets. But I definitely have to go get... I definitely have to go get koi scales. See, he's gonna look like he's petting the. He's gonna look like he's petting the goldfish, the statue. And he looks like he's peeping at it.
Peeping makes me feel a little creepy.
He looks like he's peeping at it. He looks like he's petting. I'm not sure why I have him squatting down, but then he looks like he's pointing at that one. Okay, so I need weed stems. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can't use the leggings. I can't use those leggings. Thump. I heard thump.
Wait, thump?
Yeah, when you just
like
place...
from me?
Yeah, when you just place something. In the game, I'm close enough to your character. With you building right now, I just heard like you filled in some blueprint, is what it sounded like.
Oh. You want me to rotate the blueprint?
Sometimes I have to hold the Y down so it resets it.
Oh.
Where is... Alright, we're gonna make one bone trident. I wish you could make the mannequins hold the weapons. That would be a cool thing if they added. If they end up adding that the mannequins can hold them, that would be neat.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Not a necessity, but it would be cool in like this kind of situation. Because then I could actually put the trident in their hand. And not just like on the back wall kind of thing.
Everything looks good from here.
Alright. So all we gotta do is go get koi scales. I still need to bring over... Yeah. I need to bring over weed stems. What is this? Liquid gills. I'm going to use all of those. What's this blue one? I wonder if I can stack those. Pretty sure that is a daddy's home bark. Considering it is Sunday.
Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy.
He just...
Acme_Coyote just subscribed. I'm dishonest, and a dishonest man you can always trust to be dishonest. Honestly. It's the honest ones you want to watch out for, because you can never predict when they're going to do something incredibly stupid. When you marooned me on that godforsaken spit of land, you forgot one very important thing, mate. I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
Baby, thank you for your freaking 39 months. You did a whole TTS thing, you turd. Oh my god, it's the Jack Sparrow. Oh, that's right, because Kale still has not seen any of those. I was going to say it's the, it's one of the Jack Sparrow speeches.
Oh. Putting on some more armor.
Oh my god. I knew that was a daddy's home bark. I wonder if he's going to make anything for food.
Asparagus.
I don't have a deck.
Yeah, but you're the one that wants the asparagus. I mean, I'll eat it and I wouldn't mind it, but that's the only time I really wanted the asparagus is if like we're doing steak. And she got all quiet on me. What'd you get all quiet on me for?
Because I'm just, look, you know, trying to figure out the feng shui of a workplace is just, it's, you know, you gotta put a lot of thought into it.
The feng shui. Babe, am I doing a good bean or a bad bean now that he's in the house? Huh? What am I doing? Baby? Good bean or bad bean? Did you hear him, Kale? He says, what do you think? Ha ha! It's toothpaste or berry blue. He goes, do you want me to redo it? You want me to, but you don't. You should see his face. He says we're going to stick with the integrity thing. He did not want to. You should see his face. Are you making... I don't care. Either one of these is fine with me. Are you... Oh, you're not making anything else? What do you mean ham and taters? It's toothpaste. Because it's good. He just rolled his eyes and sighed. He says, you look like you're enjoying that way too much. Yeah, well, it's toothpaste. I'm only asking because if you're not, then I want to come out and I want to heat up that stuff that you did the other day. Well, then I want ham and taters. If that's what you're making, then I'll have some of that if you're going to make enough. Oh my God. He is so difficult sometimes, I swear. You can stack those. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. Kale, I didn't find out where Trudy was. Oh my God. Okay. Holy crap, you really do swim faster with these with the stuff on it. I don't know. He's making potatoes and ham. I'm like really freaking, my stomach's growling. So what are you gonna have?
I don't know actually. I have to order something.
Food.
I wonder if I could. Oh.
What?
I don't want to say it.
Oh. I need to stop asking you because I do want it to be a surprise.
I don't want you to say no.
Hey, maybe we can talk Coyote and join in so he can pick his house, and then we'll know which one's going to be his.
Maybe.
I mean, he's already cut down to 2 choices. So actually, I just made it a little bit more easier for him because he doesn't like a whole lot of choices. See, I look at it like this. Of the 2 that are left, I think he might struggle to figure out which one it is that he wants. Only because the one, as owner of Coyote's Dry Oats, as the owner, he would literally live basically right above his own store, which would make sense that is something potentially that he would do like IRL kind of thing. But then on the other hand, he could be your neighbor.
True.
So it's kind of like, I don't know which one he's going to pick.
Me either.
I mean, I kind of think I know which one I would like him to pick, but I don't want to say it because in case I don't want to influence it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know which one I would like him to pick. But I want him to pick. He doesn't know that we're going to be redoing all of this in the new backyard. What? You have to load in and pick which house that you want. Which condo you want. You gonna play when you get done? I said when you get done. That's okay. It's only 5:30. He says it's gonna be a few. That one.
Freaking place. Ugh.
Oh my God, I can't wait for the new stuff and the new look. Oh! Dark, tell him I'll take ham and taters too. Save me from cooking tonight. That freaking fracking spider. Woo! Got it. That's like that raid when I took everybody in last night to Bark when he was home at that point making dinner. I said, raid's coming in. Everybody wants dinner too. He says, I don't have enough. And I put in chat, I said, well, you better DoorDash some stuff. What's everybody want? He did say he would share the wine bottle. He says, how many people do we have? Looks like we got about 50 people in here. Okay, everybody can have a sip of wine. Everybody gets one sip of wine and then we can share it.
That's kind of like communion at my church every Sunday.
Do what? I missed what you said.
That's kind of pretty much what our church does every Sunday.
What?
Shares a bottle of wine with 50 people.
Oh, that's true. Damn, that's true. I didn't think about it like that.
Yeah, except they soak the bread in it now. I don't like it.
Yeah, that's
I like it separate.
Yeah.
I like to get a nice good old piece of bread.
A nice good old piece of bread.
All soggy.
Amber, how are you? Please. Uh-oh. Coyote saw what Dark said. He just told Dark, I got you. I got you. How pumped are we for Grounded 2? Oh my god. Amber was crying earlier. And then I got pissed off because I lost internet. But yes, really, really, really freaking excited. Really freaking excited. Oh my god. I'm okay. I'm okay now. I wasn't okay earlier. I'm okay now. We were supposed to be doing Sea of Thieves today, but kind of sort of shifted gears because of the crap that happened earlier. And I'm just not in the mood to play with an open server, like with everybody that could be assholes on Sea of Thieves. Wait a minute. Why did I just have a science center pop up? Is this a freaking science center that I've not been in? Kale, I have a science center I've never been in.
You do?
Yeah.
Science center?
Yeah. I didn't know this one was here. Look, the door's still red.
That's pretty interesting.
I have never been in here. Have I been in this one? It's basically just a walkthrough. Well, there's the shovel. Is that the that's
Taking
the
a look
pagoda,
around.
right? No, that's the net. Wonder if I can find this hole. But it's blowing. Oh, this is blowing up. So even if I find it, I can't actually go down. I see something. What did this bring me out at? Oh, this is the... I think that's the way I just actually went in. No. I took the different one. When you were playing that egg game yesterday, were you playing... You were playing on controller, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Does your forearm hurt at all today?
No, because I play Siege.
My forearm hurts so bad on the inside. Yes. From gripping the controller so fast yesterday, or so hard yesterday. Doing the egg game. And then doing the whole, you know, like the jumping motion stuff and everything. Yeah, my forearm is so sore today.
I don't know that you use the paddles as much as I do. Maybe that's it. It's got to be the paddles.
I mean,
that middle finger motion.
The underside paddles isn't, I don't think, what did it. It's the jumping.
Oh.
Or whatever I had to use. Whatever I had to use pushing, like the right RT button and the LB. Whatever RT and LB were, is what's getting me right now. Because, like, when I use my first finger, when I'm moving anything right now with my first finger, it's sore. But that game yesterday was good. Do you... Okay, so Hardware sent you both of those same links, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so... Not the L one. Not the L one, but the other one.
I don't know if I got the other one. Maybe I did. I might need to just go back and look.
It's the key.
Maybe?
Well, I'll have to send it to you if you didn't. I'll have to find out and send it to you.
Okay.
Because there's something on there you need to look for. I got spooters chasing me. Oh, also, reminder, we are on woe mode.
I'm not coming out of the tree.
Motherfucker, dude.
I'm not going on the ground. Fuck that.
I just remembered because of these spiders chasing me. They're still chasing me. He says, motherfucker, dude. Okay, so wait a minute. Where's... Okay, so there's the trowel. Oh, there it is. That's where we just were. Look, and it's gonna go. Okay, yep, there's where we just were. Cool. Mother truckers. Oh, you butthead. The other thing that would be really cool, I just thought of this too. Might be something I end up having to suggest if they end up taking suggestions. Events, have events every month. Like do an event for every month of the year. Not different ones. Like just how they have now. Like just how they have now. So January has the fireworks. Leave it the fireworks. You know, I would say leave all of the events right now currently. I mean, you could change them up, I guess. You could change them up. But where we don't have events now for June, July, August, September, and November, do events for all 12 months. Do an event for all 12 months. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, they don't ever change. Like, January event's always going to be January event. So, if you missed it one year, you have another event. You have a next January, you have to wait to get it. If you, 4th of July, potentially they could do 4th of July kind of thing. Yes, I wrote down the time. It was 12 something. I forgot to write it down. I wrote 1-4 and I forgot to do the time because my coffee was in the microwave, so I couldn't see the time. He's yelling at me because we're still writing down when boyfriend gets fed. Oh, I forgot to mention Baby A hit 2 of her goals for gymnastics in 1 competition. Oh, hell yeah. Well, wait, what were her goals? What? I have no idea what he just yelled, but he just yelled at somebody or something.
Don't look down.
Oh, okay. Unless he means wait 2 seconds, maybe, I'm assuming. Oh, okay. But yeah, I would say do an event for every month of the year. Even if, like, because, like, November, they could do, November could just be like, because not everybody celebrates. Obviously, the world does not celebrate Thanksgiving. That's like a U.S. kind of thing. So, at that point, do something that see, because you couldn't even really do fall because just like that. So November, fall for us, fall and winter for us. For Australia and that side of the world, it's spring and summer. So, but I think the way they've based this, the way they've based it is based out of where they're based out of as far as the weather stuff. Only because, here we go. May, they have set, the sign set was allergies. Which, though, because then if you flip it, it's also, well, no, because if you flip it, no, it would be allergies even in the other part of the world. It would be the fall.
Everything
and
looks good from here.
So for us, it's the spring allergies. People, there are fall allergies, so that actually doesn't work. You'd have to find something, even if they were sign sets, for the other months. And what would be really one of the signs that they did, if they did sign sets specifically like that, if they did a sign set that was the months, like the name, but each one looked different. So like, say we're going into June, do a picture that's labeled June. The other thing that I think would be really cool, I gotta write these down. Month sign set. We need numbers. Do numbers 0 through 9 and do signs that are 0 through 9. And then we could do whatever numbers we wanted on them in any kind of order. I wouldn't say do letters. Don't do the alphabet because that's too, people can get too toxic and stupid with when they're given freedom like that. But definitely do like a month sign set and numbers 0 through 9. And make them look like they're Make them look like they're painted. You know what I mean? Like the kids have gone out into the backyard and gathered berries or the cherries even, and it looks like it's like they've painted it. You know what I mean? Okay, so her 2 goals were to get a score of 9 on any apparatus and place on the podium. Wait, so she got it? Did she get a medal? Oh, there it is. I was getting ready to say, Kale, I just lost all those fish scales I went and got. Uh-oh. No, I didn't. I thought I did.
Okay,
but they weren't in the right place. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
So,
hi Matt. Yeah.
I might need some mantis claws.
How many do you need? Because I need
2.
I need to duplicate those. Why don't I have any? Do I not have any mantis claws?
Was it from last time when I built my last fountain? I haven't built anything with them.
I know. I'm just trying to think.
I think I had used them all by accident last time, and we were gonna destroy one of my fountains, or destroy my fountain and then duplicate the piece.
I thought we did, and then I made. I know where it is. I know where it is. How much science do I have?
Yeah, I know where it is.
I just remembered where I put that stuff.
Yep.
That's too funny.
Better safe than sorry.
Also,
oh God, what?
Maybe I won't do.
All right, she heckin' ripped the competition on her floor routine, scored 9-1, and took gold. Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah! Tell her congratulations, and hopefully she just keeps kicking ass. I thought I put a door over here. Oh, I did. I'm going to go. I can duplicate the mantis claw, but I think I can only. I might be able to duplicate it twice. But I thought I had one over here. Maybe I don't. Let me turn. I just realized how low the game sounds, I think, for you guys. Oh, wait. We gotta take this one. Let's go. How are you, Matt? How's your day been? Matt, did you watch the trailer? Nobody's doing the puzzle, so I'm going to hide it. I did. It was funny. I sent the puzzle. Not sent the puzzle. I sent the, check your DMs. 11 kills, 3rd place. I'm done with Fortnite today. Can't get a dang win. Oh, damn, Dark. Matt, check your DMs. Yeah, I sent the trailer to Matt. I sent it to Shumba. I sent it to Apocalypse. I sent it to Mr. and Mrs. A. There was a whole bunch of people I sent it to. There's a whole bunch of people. So the Reddit is probably on fire. Yes, 100%. It is probably on fire. How many mantis claws did you say you needed?
Let me double check. Look, every office has to have a drinking fountain.
You
Okay?
need 2. 2 are needed.
Yeah.
Okay. Brett's most likely on fire. Discord too. Alright, so if we're going to duplicate. Sucks that I don't have enough to duplicate it one more time, because then I could have that single one over here. It's alright. Coming back with your mantis claws. I got them.
Thank you.
And I hope they kind of do some kind of secret thing, like how they put the beehive up in the tree. I kind of hope they do that kind of thing too. And like how they did the fireflies are over, like during the day, the fireflies are up in the gutter over there of the house on both sides. I hope they stay true to that kind of thing that they've done, like with this one. Happy they put mantis in there, regular mantis. Yes, Mrs. A and I cried in front of about 100 other parents, but kept it to ourselves. Her face when she was called up to get the gold was priceless. Oh, Asylum! That is freaking cool. Congratulations to her. Give her big hugs, please. Give her big hugs. Dominus! How are you, Dom? I'm going to put the mantis claws in the box. So if you can pull, when you're up here, if you wanted to pull from it, you can, because they're ready.
Okay.
Let me... Hi, Dom, how have you been? Dom, did you see? Let me go see if there's Everchar. Just trying to avoid this heat so hot. Did you see? Did you see? Did you see? Did you see the announcement earlier? Did you see the announcement earlier? I kind of hope you say you didn't. You did not see. Ah, do exclamation point G2, Dominus. Dominus only, exclamation point G2. Nope, Sniper, I asked Dominus, even though it's probably delayed. That's fine. That is the trailer. That's the trailer, Dom. That's the trailer. That's the trailer. Yeah, there's no. See, the bad thing, Kale, that I just thought of? You're fine, Sniper, you're fine. I always forget about the delay. Oh my god, whatever he's cooking smells good. The thing that's going to want to suck is I'm still going to want to continue going on with this one, with New Game Plus. It's just a matter of going to end up coming back to this yard. That's the bad thing, Kale. I'm not going to let this one go completely because it's the original. And where I do have over 1,000 hours in this game.
I completely get it. It's kind of like my, the Crystal Isle server that we have with all our dinos. The impacts have dinos on there that we've had for years and taken across every ARC map we've ever had. You know? So I get it, you know.
All right, what, hold on. I just forgot what I was doing. I need 4. I kind of hope it's just mashed potatoes with chunks of ham inside. That's what I'm kind of hoping, even though you don't like ham.
I don't like ham.
I know.
I don't know what to get to eat, though.
Koi. 1, 2, 3. Shit. I don't have enough to make 4 suits. I need 1 more koi suit.
could devour a billy hog right about now.
You know what I think I better do?
What?
I better take that one. Better take that off. And put that one on this guy. And I still need... Alright, I still need weed stems. Hold on. I need one more... One more koi armor. Okay. Just finished watching the trailer. Looks amazing. I love the Offspring soundtrack, right? I hate that freaking... I hate when they don't fall and they don't lay right. And the tail pulls them up. I hate that. God, I hate that. Like, it doesn't hang. Like, it should be swimming. It hangs so the tail is, like, stupid. I wonder if I'd bop it enough with my head.
This game really challenges your creativity.
No, he just went up into the roof. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, that's one of the things that I like, that I've always liked, is, you know, just like that. With Tana, I never thought about I never, ever, ever thought about a fish tank. Because of the lights. Because of the lights, you can make, like, what looks like a fish tank.
What we can find.
Never crossed my mind. Matt, I'm assuming Matt, I don't know if he came up with it, but like the elevator shaft. Never crossed my mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I need weed stems. I'm trying to think. All I'm doing right now is running back and forth because I'm stuck on what I'm doing. But yeah, some of the stuff, and I mean, I came up with the best that I could with, like, the bidet. But, you know, that's something that they should add. Oh my God, they should add, like, some kind of toilets. Toilets, kitchen sink. Well, not a kitchen sink, but like a sink. Toilets, a sink. Like anything that you would need in, like, your base house. You know what I mean? Like if somebody takes you to a house that's for sale. I mean, and I understand not all of them do, but a good part of them, they already have a refrigerator. They have a stove. They have a sink. They have a bathroom. They have a tub or shower or both. You know, like, that would be cool to give us that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it would be cool.
Bidets. What the fuck? What is FTW?
For the win?
For the win. Oh, okay. I can't take credit for it. You saw it from Oh, okay. That's like me with the pumpkin over there. I didn't do that. I saw somebody posted that on Reddit. I think Reddit discovered that and he popularized it. Yeah, that word. Yeah, see, I still got to do a sandbox base too. I hope they do, God. Because this world's going to be so much bigger. This world's going to be so much. They're going to have to give us bigger servers. It's going to have to be bigger servers. Oh my God. I think Reddit. Yeah. Because the server size right now is why we don't have DLCs, and we're never going to have DLCs for this game because they can't put any more. They themselves cannot put any more information on the servers that we are all playing on of our own stuff. They won't take any more information. The updates here and there, as far as, like the little piddly things, like when they did that update before. But as far as DLC, we'll never get it on here, which is fine. Oh, I know, Matt. A sequel is just as good as a DLC. Exactly. And then the other thing, too, Matt, it's like if you, and here we go. If anybody here right now that didn't know about it, if you go to Xbox's Twitch page, if you're interested about the Grounded 2 information, go to minute mark go to 2 hours, 11 minutes, and 38 seconds. And it should be almost counted down for the Grounded countdown to that talk. And then watch the video from there all the way through. And it's the different guys on Obsidian talking. It's the other company that they've brought in now to help them do Grounded 2. But you can see all of that. Come on. I want to bring 2. Actually, let me move this. Hold on. But Matt, they've already said that, like, it's bigger. It's bigger, which means I think they said something about the servers being bigger too or whatever. I think I'd have to rewatch it now. But if they're going to end up making the servers bigger so we can build more, then at that point where you're already in that stage, which I would imagine that they wouldn't, like, they could still add, there would be enough space to add a couple DLCs if they wanted to. For as much as Grounded itself took off and people loved it, why not make sure going into Grounded 2 that you have the space on the servers to hold more information, even major big information such as DLCs? Because potentially we could still get a house DLC out of the park somehow. If you think about it. If they have the space on the server, they could somehow integrate a DLC into the park story that would bring you back to the house. Or a house, I should say. Whether it's an Ominent house, Wendell's house. I mean, Wendell's house is what I want to get into. Just like the shed. The shed potentially could have been like a small DLC. Actually getting into the shed. But again, here we go. They don't have the space for it. I'm actually rebuilding the Did you only take 2 pallets?
1.
Oh, 1? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm rebuilding. That's why I'm... The other thing, too, that I just thought of that you could do is you could always bring your person over here and stand in front of the wood and then just pull with your net.
Oh, yeah, I could do that.
I didn't even think about that. I mean, I'm bringing them back over, so I've got pallets sitting at the house, but they say 25 million people play Grounded. Yes. More room for DLC would be nice. I don't foresee them letting us in the house, though, sadly. It would be freaking cool. I know enough people. Let me rephrase that. I don't know enough people. I know whenever I've been into some posts where people are talking about DLCs, either I've seen people actually say that, or they've responded to mine when I've said as far as a house DLC. There's been, I mean, not 25 million people, obviously, but there's been people that have acknowledged and said that. I think it would be cool. Fun! How are you? I'm good. How are you? How are you? How are you? 1, 2. I don't remember how many weed stems I needed.
Dang it.
To finish the,
Oh, well, hello there.
Hello.
I was running and you just flew right past in front of me with a shitload of weeds. So are you kind of...
I only needed 1. Yeah.
Are you planning on doing this kind of with how it was with my condo?
What do you mean?
Like, that you're not going to come look at anything until I'm done?
Are you doing the whole thing?
Wait, am I not supposed to do the whole thing?
Wait a minute, where's...
Come help me.
I mean, what... Okay, you've done the top floor. Are you doing the top floor? The office area, I definitely wanted you to do, because that way it's got your... With the monitors and everything, how you did that, it's absolutely fucking hilarious. That is hilarious.
I screwed up then.
Because the office is the top. That's why I wanted to square off the walls. Excited and very happy. All right, hold on. It could be fun for sure. Probably just tricky to develop biomes for. Yes. Love your base. I thought I was good at building them grounded. You're way better than I am. Yeah, I got a whole... This is a whole city on the base. Fun.
Everything looks good from here.
Fun. This is a whole city on the base. Or on the tree. And it started with the hunting lodge down here. Hi, Nash. Started down here with the hunting lodge. And kind of went up here. And you got Coyotes, Dryotes. If you've never seen it, I'll show you real quick. We got Coyotes, Dryotes is here. Which was supposed to be like Coyotes Jerky Bar. But then Kale mentioned Coyotes, Dryotes for a name. So that's when I added like the stuff in here that's for sale. On the shelves and stuff. But he's still got a bar. So he can sell the jerky. And then we've got Kale's Ales, which is her smoothie bar. And there's even a bed upstairs if anybody ever drinks too much. And then we've got Pepper's Pet Emporium is over here. Which is why we put the spider on top. Pepper's Pet Emporium is here. So we got all the pets in here, which I still, and I've said this last time I was showing this, I might rework this only because I'm not 100% happy with it. So I don't know, we'll see. And then up here we've got the armory store. So every piece of armor and every tool in the game has been made and is in this building here. And even got stuff on the shelves over here for sale. I've even got, look, I've got shelves over here that are sold out. I need to put stuff on those. Same with the shelves back here behind the counter. Yep. Aren't they cool, Matt? There, I got the idea, the original idea of the box itself, like with the putting the armor in it. I got that from Tana. Tana and Hunter did that, and I think it was her boyfriend Hunter that actually did the armor displays. So I just kind of took and expanded on it because I think hers was only 1 level. So for the area that I wanted to put everything in and what I wanted to do, I needed to be double. Except for over here, I needed to have the counter. And the only armor, actually, I take that back. The only armor I don't have is I don't have the other two Ant Queen armors I still need to make because I don't have the parts for them. Oh my. Oh my. Kale, I just got brought food. I'm going to try this just in case I need salt or pepper. I'm going to have to get some. Oh my God. It's all stringy and cheesy, Kale.
I don't... What is it?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I think
y'all. And Kale wasn't like ham, though.
No.
I wonder what this would taste like with either hamburger or steak pieces. And a little bit more cheese. Coyote standing right here over my camera. You giving me good ideas? Hell yeah, fun. Oh, that fell. That's hot. Holy crap. Actually, I think I do want more salt. Can you bring me the salt and the pepper? Or I'll come get it. I don't care. Holy crap. Look at this. Look at my screen. Look at the steam coming off of this.
Oh, wow.
Look, there you go, Kale. Food.
I don't have any of that. Well, I kind of did everything but the top floor so far.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So we have to hire a moving company so you can move the monitors and everything all the way upstairs, basically. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, do you want to see what I did so far?
Hang on, let me get my salt and pepper on my food. And then I'm going to let it sit here. Because usually I like to let it eat it when it's still super hot. But this is like really freaking hot.
That's interesting.
And yes, you're right. I cannot wait for the end of July. You are 100% correct. All right, hold on. I'm coming. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's down one more. I forgot it was down one more. Yeah, you're right. Coyote probably would not have used this one. Is this security?
Yeah, you have to like scan your eyes and a fingerprints.
No, this is fun. No, you've got the Weevil as a security guy.
He's a huge reason why we exist. He survives off of sap.
Oops, I shut you out.
And then obviously we have your picture.
Yeah, this can stay, definitely. This okay, I like this so far.
Hold on,
yeah.
I have to show you. We have your picture to make sure you never get in. If you ever enter, the silent alarm is right there.
What's the alarm?
Behind the table.
Behind the table. Okay. Okay.
And I really didn't know what to do here, so I made this kind of like the accountants. This is where we keep track of all the stats.
This is the accountants where we keep track of all the sap. Oh
Yeah,
my
they
God!
count all the stats.
And they have a monitor screen too. I'm surprised you didn't put my picture in here twice. That way they would make sure that I don't get all the way to the top floor.
They know, but they keep track of all the latest news, you know.
They keep track of all the good, yes. And
I haven't done any.
Then you haven't done anything.
Well,
here.
this was my idea up here, but I think I'm gonna take it down because I can't do monitors if I do that. Like I can't do
Yeah.
all the bunch of monitors, but I like
Yeah.
this idea too.
Well, you could always put the vases like right here.
Well, that's where you climb up.
Yeah, but no, because you climb up and you're right here. So you could always put like the vases just like kind of right here, kind of like around the hole. That way nobody can fall down the hole.
Okay.
Like right here on this little L part. Yeah, like that. That's if you want. You do what you want. You're so far. I'm not gonna. Nope. This is all.
You like it,
yours.
though?
Yes.
It
Yes.
can
I
stay?
do. Yes, it can stay.
I was worried. I was like, I'm gonna have to move all
100
this stuff.
100% it can stay. 100%. Yes, that's funny. The freaking security at the door is hilarious.
He has screens too. Did you see his agent
Nice.
screens?
Yep. Was it also a picture of me? I didn't actually look at his screens.
No, it was one of the little robot guys, but it's like a bad one and a good one.
Oh, I forgot about that. I made a bug B&B in my world. Would love for you to come check it out. I'll be going live later. Yeah. I do want to do, because I think you're the one that told me. Were you the one that told me about the Airbnb? Because I'm going to be doing an Airbnb too. Ah!
I think you missed something.
I certainly did. There's somebody weird in our backyard, Kale.
Well, that, and I think you missed the sign on the door.
Oh, I did miss there's a sign on the Coyote. Are you in voice chat yet?
Yeah.
I missed the sign on the door. All right, I'm coming back down again.
How do you get down?
Jump. I don't know what you have in your pocket. Do you have the dandelion? Where's the sign on the... Oh my god, it's like an S for the sap. If you want to change that wall out and make it a solid wall, you can. Above that. The only... Let me see. Because I think the only thing that I didn't want to do is the other side I do want to leave rounded, is what I said.
Yeah.
For down here. But yeah, this one here, if you want to change that window out for a flat wall to make it look better, yeah, God, please do.
Okay.
Here you go, Kale. You need to come walk Coyote through.
Okay. Hold on.
Wait. You better wait for Kale, Coyote, because it's a security
How
checkpoint.
do you fix it?
It's a security checkpoint you got to go through.
Do I gotta, hold on.
I'll take it.
Oh.
Here, I'll take it. There, I took it.
Did you fix the wall?
No, not yet.
I can't get up the ladder. Oh, I put the freaking picture there. That's why.
Okay, there you go.
Excuse me. Can you open the door? Oh, thank God.
She jumped.
Could you scoot over, please? I want to go on the wall.
Can you put it down anywhere? Might need to put it down and re-pick it up. So as soon as it goes blue. Down. If you need to, I can try it.
Yeah, you do it.
Where is it? Well, you
on
had
the ladder. That's why I can't get up.
Oh. Boom.
Ah, thank God.
And then if it's not right, use your little guy and move it around.
Okay.
So, babe, did you watch the Grounded 2 trailer?
No.
What?
Not yet. I saw bits and pieces. I saw a scorpion.
Right?
I said, great, another way for me to die. They just need... just name the game Australia.
I'm going to need a spoon because nothing is staying on the fork.
All right, come on in.
Hi, Jade. Hydrate with Kale. Kale, drink up.
Okay.
Okay. So what am I doing here? I got a thumbs
You gotta
up.
scan your. You gotta scan your eyeballs and your fingerprints.
You see the
how
little.
do I do that?
You see the little guy on the other side of the table, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the receptionist to make sure that you don't. I can't come in the door.
Okay, so how do I
Come on in.
scan? Okay, I'm good.
You're good to go. You're clear.
I don't know how to get. Oh, there we go.
I'm staying out. I see her looking. She keeps turning and looking at me.
If she ever enters, we are to hit the alarm, the silent alarm.
Okay.
Right there. And this is where you will be working.
Hey, if I'm really, really thirsty, can I come in and get a drink? She's gonna say no.
Like somebody marked off their days of captivity up here.
Hi, Jade. I'm good.
Drink.
At least it's clean.
I'm good. I got my
See? I knew it. So yeah, this is where the counter is. They count the saps here. It's the accountant. And then this will be the surveillance room that I haven't finished yet. But here's the thing though, I wasn't supposed to build on the other 2 floors. I was only supposed to build up here, and I built on the other 2 floors and not up here at all yet, so.
This looks good.
No, I like this.
Has he seen my condo?
Oh, you might want to have him fly in his gnat too, because then you can show him why I decided that this was going to be he now loses this to he can't use this one for, this one's not for sale any longer.
Okay. Go in near Nat.
I think he's stuck.
No, I'm not stuck.
Okay.
We need to show him my condo first or he won't understand.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You're right.
Okay.
Yep, you're right.
You're allowed in my well, no. This is my condo.
Where the hell did you go? Oh.
Up here. This is Camo's corner, and those are all his Gucci's.
I'm hitting the wrong button.
And over here's the bathroom.
Oh, I didn't damage it.
Can't really get in there. And then this is...
Everything looks good from here.
This was my original secret SAP surveillance office. Because if you look over here, here's a camera, right? And it's pointed right at the SAPs. And that's my safe and my filing cabinet. And then all the SAP that I've collected.
Coyote is like got nothing to
but
say. He's like so speechless.
Is he? Why doesn't he say anything?
I'm just astounded by how much you got going on. I like it, but it's like you've been busy.
This isn't today. I built this a while ago.
I know, but you've been busy.
Yeah. And then there's a picture of Willow, and then radar, counting saps. We got 3 monitors here, but you only see 1 camera right here, right?
Yeah.
All right, we'll hop in your gnat.
My what?
You're a little gnat guy like that.
My gnat guy. How?
Push up
on the D-pad.
Yeah, there you go.
And press Y.
Oh, that's right. You've never gone into the gnat, have you?
No.
He says no.
Come on over here.
Hi, Yarny. Yes, right? Me too.
There's a lot of sap up there.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I think you can collect. It's either 200 or 300. If you actually run through and they're all full, it's like 200 or 300.
That's a lot of sap.
Where's she going? I'm over here.
I'm coming to you. I was looking at all the sap. That's what that is when I jumped.
Yeah, it's the camera. You see the other camera?
Yeah.
All right, follow me.
And
this thing's got headlights?
Yeah, if you push left, don't.
Oh shit!
Kale did it. If you push left on the D-pad, you can speed up your gnat's flight.
Where is Kale?
I mean, you push right. I'm sorry, right on the D-pad.
Oh,
Her gnat just exploded.
Press the wrong button.
Where are we going?
Coyote's gonna load in now, just fly around as a gnat. Should have done this during the day.
He didn't speed up his gnat.
He didn't speed up his gnat. The gnat cannot touch water of any kind, as far as puddles or the pond, and you cannot fly into the wall or over the wall, or it will take you back to your person. There's Kale. There's Coyote over there. If you push down on the left joystick, it will turn the light off on your headlamp.
So what's the zoom on this camera?
Pretty good.
Okay.
Oh my
4K?
God.
Yep.
PTZ? Or is it stationary?
Stationary.
Okay.
With plans of making it more, I guess. Hey, babe, come down here where I'm at.
Where are you at?
I don't know if Kale saw this either. She's not seen this in game either.
Wait, what?
Down below. Come down towards the pond. Do you not see my name?
Yeah.
Did you go back to the house with your gnat, babe?
No, I'm right here.
Oh. Yeah, look, right here. So you can actually get up on top of the pagoda because there are zip lines up there now. So we did this.
Really
What?
Did up this one, didn't you?
Yeah, and then when you come in here, which Coyote's already in here.
I'm trying.
All of these levels, they're the farm. This is the pagoda farm. Coyote's like,
what are you farming?
right now we're farming those mussel sprout things.
Incoming raid.
Okay.
Incoming raid. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Didn't know we had some Walter White
Raiders
crap
detected.
going on in there.
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Hang on. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Yarny. Yes, me too, me too, me too. Oh, thank you for the raid. I hope you're feeling better.
Raiders.
I hope you are feeling better.
Well,
There's all.
I did. I asked why I could not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was in the middle of a fight. I think I missed it.
How are
Alright,
you?
so
How are
here's
you
our
feeling?
first cauldron. Now we'll
doing
see
better?
if I get the Ooh. You didn't see that.
Still getting tired early. What did you do today? Oh, you were doing paleo. I didn't know you were doing paleo. Thank you for the raid, though. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you, lady. Thank you, thank you. So you saw, wait a minute, you saw the Xbox stuff with me and then you went live, right? I think. Thank you for that. God. Lady, thank you for the raid. Welcome back, Andy. So, okay, wait, we need to...
Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy.
Granny Alt just subscribed.
Can we find a bed and sleep? I want to make sure I take Coyote on his house, his condo purchasing tour in the daytime.
Where is
Yeah.
the bed to sleep at?
Up here where I'm at.
How do I
Where-
get to my room again?
You're one floor above us. You got to take the spiral stairs.
Where are you at? At the base?
Yeah, where are you at?
I'm still over here because y'all left me.
Oh, that's right. And Kale doesn't even have a tent in that room, in that condo.
Tiny Pete's ready for some. I don't have room.
I finished off the Xbox stuff first. Had to wait and see with you.
Y'all
Awesome.
wonder
Thank
why
you,
coyotes
Locke.
are angry. Here we are.
Locke, thank you for the thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Granny Alt. It is barf or peach. Haha, it's peach. Thank you, Locke. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's peach. Wait, who was that? Was that you, Coyote?
Yeah.
You have to bring your person up here. The gnat can't sleep.
No sugar.
Do I need you to come down and help you get up here? I probably do.
Hold on.
All right, I'm coming.
I might be able to figure this out. Nope, ain't figuring this out.
I missed it! Shit. He says, nope, I'm not figuring this out. Hold on. Stay still, because I want to show you how to get up the easy way. Wait a minute. Hang on. I'm coming. All right, where are you? You jumped over there. You don't have to jump over there. You need to come back over here, behind you. Yep, come on down here with me. Didn't you go up the elevator before? It's right here.
Right where?
Right here, where I just was. You see it?
I'm having some issues.
Don't pull your dandelion tuft out when you're jumping because it'll stop you. By the time he gets up here, it's going to be morning. He keeps pulling his dandelion tufts. What?
I'm just relaxing with my
Oh.
Pepsi pyramid.
Yay! You're blocking my... There we go.
You gotta do this crap again?
Just one more. And your best bet when you're jumping up those, just so both of you know, the easiest way is to face the actual... Face the little pieces that stick out and kind of like push your controller towards that wall. Because that's the direction that you want to come out on.
Everything looks good from here.
Now where did he go?
I'm right here.
You're right
It's the
where?
purple room. The It's a purple room.
Up here. Your bedroom's over there.
Hey, I'm gonna fall asleep standing up if we go much longer.
Oh my god. Maybe you can hire Kale as your interior decorator. The jerkies are right here. You just need 5. Kale all done up. Babe, didn't you have...
What?
Yeah, you've got shinies up here that you need to put in your pocket and everything. And your in front of your bed up here. Grab the dandelion tuft,
I got the dandelion tuft.
You got the sparkly one?
It says an infinity sign.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you had one. Well, there is a torch up here you can put in your pocket. There is a charcoal canteen that you can put in your pocket if you want. And none of the rest of the stuff I don't think you really need. But then I thought... Oh, you got the armor sets that are here in your closet, too. Because I'm thinking you're definitely going to need armor. I don't know what armor set you want. I haven't even made a full closet for you yet.
I don't know what armor set.
And actually what I want to do is I think I want to duplicate what I have. That's a good one that's in there. The Broodmother one. It does poison damage when you're fighting.
Which one's that?
The one right there behind the hat.
Oh.
You can tell it's been a long time, huh?
You can be smart, fast, lucky, or just wear some armor.
Hell, you never invite me to your backyard.
What?
This is the first time I've been invited to the backyard in like 4 months.
Do you have any? Do you have any weapons in your pocket?
No.
Oh my God! I thought you had weapons.
Well, am I going to need weapons?
I mean,
Are we going someplace where weapons are going to be a thing?
I don't think. I would take that right there, the green axe. I don't know what level it is, but I would definitely take the green axe. Can you get it?
Yeah, give me a minute.
All right.
How do I put
Gonna
this
have a
thing
look
away?
around.
Nope, wrong button.
You better not break anything up there.
How do I put it away? I don't want to walk around with it out.
I don't think you have it on your hot bar. So you're gonna have to open your inventory and probably move it manually.
No, it is in my hot bar.
Okay, well then open your hot bar and push down to wherever it's sitting. And it'll go away.
Okay. I guess it's a...
There you go. It's gone. All right, come on, because the realtor's got to take you to... I have to take you to 2 still available condos that are left. And condos are going quickly in this market, so you got to make a decision today.
What market?
With the housing market. Condos are going very quickly, so I'm going to need you to make a decision and figure out which condo you want. Okay, so this is the one. This is a very nice one. This is the bigger of the 2 that is still left. I'm not sure of square footage, so that I can't tell you. But if you would like to come up in and take a look at it, it is 2 stories. Like I said, this one does have more space. And the plan is, here we go. You're going to decorate it unless you want to hire Kale or I to do it, then we'll do it.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
So this is the one. Now there's a bonus to this house, right?
Yeah.
Make sure you close the door so no bugs get in. There's a bonus to this house. Are you ready?
Where'd you go?
I'm right here behind you. The bonus to this house is you literally are Kale's neighbor.
Oh.
Because there's Kale's house, right?
That
Okay.
depends on how you look at it.
Okay. Okay, well, keep coming with me. And Andy just said mortgage is going up by the minute.
Yeah.
Okay, then keep coming on down here. Okay, and then here, of course, is the SDA office that Kale is currently, construction is going on here, and Kale's working on that stuff here. The other house, which is smaller, at least it has more porch space, but I feel like this one's smaller, is this one right here. It is 2 stories. Actually, this one might be bigger.
This one is bigger.
This one actually might be bigger.
This one is bigger.
Okay, well then here, you want to know the bonus to this one? Both of these have a bonus to them.
This one has a wraparound porch.
Yes, there's a bonus to that too. Technically, you don't have to go down and open the door. You can just jump over and see you're on your porch, right? Okay, so then go ahead and close that door. And come on, keep on coming down here with me.
Where are you?
I just came down the stairs. Okay. And then we're going to come back around here. And if you look up, this is your little market store called Coyote's Dryotes.
Coyote's Dryotes?
Yeah, look at the chest that's underneath the stairs right here. You see it?
What? Yeah.
You even have
Taking
a
a look
bathroom.
around.
You can't really get into it because you have to squat down to get into it, but there's a problem. If you squat down to get into it, you might get stuck in it because I've gotten stuck in it before. So it's pretty much purely visual right now until I decide to move it.
It's the pooper from hell.
So let's close the door. Okay, and then this is Coyote's Dryotes up here. It's your little mini market store. All of the stuff here is for sale. You've got drying racks that are up top and you got your little jerky bar over here, complete with stools, and you've got your chest back here that can hold each one of the kind of the jerkies, as well as you even can carry fresh meat back here in the refrigerator. You can cook right here. And then the other part that I have is I did put like another little kitchen area kind of over here, which is, I don't think I'm done with it yet. But yeah, so you've got Coyote's Dryotes, which is your store, right? So you can either choose to be Kale's neighbor in the little bit smaller one, which I thought was bigger and it's not. Or you could live basically in the condo just above where your place of business. If you need a little bit of time now to think about it and then get back to me, and I would like for you to get back to me with some kind of deposit on whichever one it is that you would like to do. Because I see how well off your store is doing, so.
I feel like a setup.
He's checking everything out. There's a ladder over here, so you can get up over on this side, too. There's a ladder in the corner, so you can get up to the drying rack that's up there. Did you see how I did the stairs? How they look like they're enclosed? Isn't that cool looking? I thought you'd been in here. Huh?
Nope.
Okay, well then come over here, because you probably haven't been in Kale's Ales either. Here's Kale's Ales. Now, her bathroom right here you can get into. It's back here around the corner, right there. He sat down in the toilet. He sat down on the toilet, Kale.
might have to call the bomb squad. And I'm done.
Let me close the door. Oh my God, that's too funny.
How do you stand up again? Never mind. I got it. Ooh. You didn't put a candle in there, did you?
I hope you
I
sprayed
lit one.
before you lit a candle. Okay, good.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, and here's Kale's ales.
It smells like citrus, but we're okay.
The ladder goes upstairs to the bed that's up there in case anybody drinks too much. Then they've got a bed to stay in. And then this is Kale's ales. And since she loves the butt beetles so much and the beep beeps, that's what's on the TV monitor. And we've got the stuff up there. And yeah, we got a pickle over here. And here's the bar. Yeah, so this is Kale's ales. Right? Okay, come on with me.
Where'd you go?
Down the steps. Jump over the feathers.
Jump over the feathers.
Yeah, over here. Over here.
Ah!
And then here is Pepper's Pet Emporium is up here.
So I walk up, the first thing I see is a gravestone. There's 2 gravestones.
Hey, buddy. Oh, my aphid is back here. Call Aphid Hoochie. Aphid Hoochie's behind the counter. Yeah, so we've got all of the pets out here. Antoinette's wandering around. We've got Ganadley. I hear Ganadley flying around somewhere. I don't know where she went. And then we've got the Weevilium is over here. And we got all their houses. And then if you come through the door. Okay, we'll close the door because I don't want any pets coming up here. Go up the steps all the way. And then here is the armory. Here's the armory store.
I could get a sword, a pet, a pint, and some jerky.
It's all
it's
within
like
walking distance, too. Isn't that funny how that works out?
Yeah.
You want to see some new zip lines?
Oh, God.
See, I'm trying
Okay.
to entice you to move into the neighborhood.
You and these damn curved steps.
Guess what? Curved steps are going to be in grounded, too, also. I saw them on the video.
Gonna have to talk to these people. Oh, Kale's place don't have curved steps, does it?
Yours doesn't eat? No. Yes, it does. Hers does.
Not her.
Yeah.
Not Kale's ales.
Oh, no. Well, neither does your Dryotes.
Yeah, because you
the
don't
condos
want.
do, because I had to have something that was. I wanted the condos to remain so they look like they were small and going straight up, but still have the floor space inside. And the only way to do that, well, no, because inside is ladders. But to get into them, yes, most of them are the curved staircase. Sniper just said, so we can expect more curved steps and grounded too. Yes. Yes. All right, come on, babe. Bounce and then bounce into the hole. That sounded wrong. Only one person at a time on the elevator, please. It can't carry that much weight.
You call me fat.
No, I'm basically calling both of us fat, I guess, actually. Kale has construction going. Okay, come on this way.
Kale's still the same place I left her.
Look here. I'm out of acorn talk.
Yeah, she's not. She's down there in her net.
Oh.
That's just a shell of her body standing here. We can hit that body right now, And
So it's
she
like
wouldn't
an
even
avatar.
know it. It would actually probably, you know what it would probably do? I could probably punch her, and it would probably. Can I test? Can I science something, Kale?
Yeah.
Wow, that was brutal.
What? Did you come back up to your body
Yeah.
when I punched you?
Yep.
Science completed. Thank you. You want to hit me back? Hit me back. But punch me. Don't hit me with that electrical thing in your hand. I didn't tell
did it
you
for
to
you,
punch
Kale.
me.
I did it for you, Kale.
I thought if your body got hurt or something, because here we go. When a raid comes in, as soon as a raid comes in, if you're in your gnat, it pulls you back to your body. Why are you two staring at me like a couple of psychotic people? That is... Ow! She's gonna go back to sit over there. Come on, babe. What is he doing?
They're playing.
Oh my God.
Where'd you go?
Out here around the corner.
Where is out here around the corner?
Down the hallway. Right here. Right here, behind you. Behind you. Behind you.
My God, this is a house of horrors.
Here's the hot tub in case you ever need to soak.
Yeah, I saw that
Okay.
earlier.
And you saw the trophy room, right?
Yeah,
Okay, you saw the trophy room. All right, well, keep coming.
the Natural History Museum.
Yeah, okay.
I
That
could
works.
devour a Billy
All right,
Hog
here
right
we go.
about
Let's
now.
do. This is one of the new zip lines. This
Don't
one
look
right
down.
here.
Don't look
Hi,
down.
Backwoods. Welcome in, Backwoods. 2 for flinching. A sniper saying rude. All right, you coming?
As fast as this little turd on the zip line will take me.
Taking a look around.
Okay. Not sure what this is all about.
This is a new way to get to the stuff.
What stuff?
Right here. It's a faster way to get back to the house instead of going to the little pond area. All you gotta do is come up here and then take the zip line up. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah.
Because you know about the broodmother zip line, right?
No.
He doesn't know about the broodmother. Okay, let's see how talented we both are as far as see if we can get there.
Why do I got a feeling this is not going to be the best idea?
Oh, that reminds me. Do you have your dandelion tuft on?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
It's like the American Express.
I
You
should have
don't leave
brought
home
Kale
without
with
it.
me because then she could learn all the zip line stuff too.
Oh, like I want to learn the zip line stuff in 5 minutes.
Oh no, there's over 100 zip lines. You're not going to know them all
Thank
in
you,
5
thank you,
minutes.
thank you, thank you, thank
Yeah,
you.
you're not at all. You're not going to know them at all. Now these I did not do because these were already here, obviously.
I know that these were already
Okay.
there because
Okay.
this is the hedge lab over here.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember, we traversed this damn thing at nighttime too, and it's sketchy and scary as hell.
I don't even know where I'm going right now. That's how bad this is.
Where are
Okay,
you
there we go.
going?
Over here. Look at him. I'm over here behind you. I'm up here. Jump over here on this branch. Behind you.
Die.
You don't want to go in there. There's baby spiders, and we are on woe mode.
We are on what mode?
We are on woe mode.
Woe mode.
Yes, we are on
Did
woe
you
mode.
all of a sudden get a speech impediment?
No, we're on woe. We're on woe mode.
I don't know what the hell woe mode is.
The hardest difficulty in the game.
Why did you do that?
I've been this. That's been this backyard since it. Where are you going? That's been
Apparently not the right place. And what's this?
This is the brood mother base.
Oh.
See,
There's
because
all this armor.
It's right there. It goes in there. Yeah. That's the thing too, is I do need to make like 3 more pieces of this same armor. That way, if on the off chance we did come over here as a trio to do it, or if we ever find a 4th that I'm comfortable with, that I don't know that that's ever going to happen, but
Y'all pray for me.
I need to have all of the same kind of stuff going in, basically.
She's trying to get me kilted.
No, I'm not. And I can see I can touch that.
I don't want to touch it. You want me to touch it, but you always tell me, stop touching things. Now she's like, touch that. Which tells me she's setting me up.
No, it just, these give you the buff. These give you the, they give you the buff when you're going in to fight her. If you touch the yes, if you touch the stuffed mount, you've got a better chance of getting more things from them. You know, like more fangs or more whatever they give you. And if you touch the mount that's on the wall, it gives you, like, it's supposed to be easier. Wait a minute, or do I have it backwards? One is more stuff, one is easier to kill. But you can't stack these together. Like, these can't be done together. I don't think. Can they? Yeah, no, they can't be done together.
Your comfy level's 1 over here.
Yeah, I know. There's not much stuff over here.
Now where are you going?
Back down here.
You're trying to get me kilted.
And then if you go out around here, this is also another quick way to come up. There's a zip line that goes down there. But those are baby egg sacs down there, and you see the mama spider.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's another way to get up if you're down on the ground and you want to get up halfway through the hedge. And then this way we'll come back here. And then kind of step out and around. Out and around, and then we can go up here. And then this goes back to the house.
I got a question.
Kale, you're awful quiet.
Yeah, it makes me nervous too. It's like a 2-year-old. Have any of these developers from Grounded even been to your backyard or seen any of this stuff you've done?
I mean, if they've seen it on socials. I've sent some clips to Robbie. Now, whether he shared any of them or not, I don't know. Oh, I'm not done. We're gonna go. Did you ever go to this Harry Potter base?
There's a what?
I thought you went to the Harry Potter base before.
No. No.
Oh, okay.
I've never been to the Harry Potter base.
Let me see. I gotta look at where all my zip lines are going.
Your zip lines are giving me anxiety. I need you to understand that.
Oh my God.
And I'm the one that loves chaos, but this is just a lot going on.
Wait a minute. I gotta find. Okay, hold on. We gotta go back down. Woo! Don't fall. I can't get up there. And then I get stuck. Yeah, I need to move that somehow. Oh, I know what I can do. Here, wait a minute. Let me do this. Let's see if that works. And then, no, it doesn't.
Looks like you got glow-in-the-dark brains up here.
What? Where? Oh, the lights? Oh, here you go. That's better. So you're going to take this one that says Widow's Peak.
Where am I at? Okay, let's see where I'm at. No, I die every time I come over here.
But you're not. We're going to be on top of the rock.
Huh. I can still die on top of the rock. Why is this the Harry Potter base?
This is not the Harry Potter base. This is the Widow's Peak base.
Oh.
See, we got the sofa right here in front of the TV. I thought you had seen all of this.
No.
And then the kitchen and a little kitchenette is around the corner, and the loft is the bedroom. The loft up there is the bedroom. It's got another door here for a wraparound porch that doesn't go anywhere. Just goes around the house.
Well, that's the point of a wraparound porch. Wraps around.
Yep.
I'm just like that song, Paint Me a Birmingham.
He literally ran all the way around the house.
I just wanted to run around the wraparound porch. Leave me alone. Quit judging me.
Close the door.
Why? Ain't nothing coming up to get
I
this.
want the door closed. That's Kale's fault. Kale's drilled that into my head.
Yep. Door's closed.
Wait a minute, let me
Let's
see.
see what we can find.
That goes there. I gotta see where all my lines are going. Okay, we can take the bottom one.
Oh my God!
Did you, oh no, you didn't watch it yet. I'll have to send you the link of the Xbox thing. Unless you want to wait and see if I can screen record it. Where the devs were talking about Grounded 2 today, they're not going to give us zip lines when they release the preview game. They're not going to give us zip lines yet.
Well, that probably stressed you out a little bit.
Little bit, yes it did. And then I'm gonna take the zip line back up here. Hi, Rue. Rue said this ain't no barn. This ain't no barn. Close the door.
Well, my name was Jesus.
And then this is. I'm gonna call this my Yellowstone house. Did you see how it looks like? It still's not decorated, so you got to keep that in mind. This house is not decorated.
Got a whole cabin feel with a big bug in the middle of the floor down here.
Yeah, because I needed to get him up off the wall that's down there. And then if you come up here, there's like a living room or a bedroom kind of area. And then all the way up here is just like a little attic, but it doesn't really have anything in it.
It's a good place to hide the bodies.
That's true.
I mean...
Oh, I take that back. This is not the bottom floor. This is the bottom floor over here. So this is like the kitchen. This is down here. It's going to be like the kitchen and dining room kind of thing.
Okay.
Oops, why is the front door open?
I didn't do it.
And then there is another one here. So you come out on this side. And then if you take... You've already been there. You've been there. Take this one right here that I'm on.
You know the expression touch grass? You should try that in this game. Yeah, there's an expression called touch grass. Try it in this game.
Hell yeah! Oh my god. Yeah, I was though. I mean, I have to say, my stomach did like a little My stomach did a little clenching thing when he mentioned in the video that they were not going to be giving us zip lines right away. Because the park,
Zip around.
we're going to be in the park of this town is where that happens. And it's going to be evidently like 3 times bigger than this current map that we're on right now for the backyard. Did you ever come over to the castle?
No. But I see improvements have been made. Why is the door open?
Because this one I usually leave open.
Why?
It's usually the only door I do leave open. Yeah, so this is my castle. So we've got the great room, and these are all of the bugs potentially that you would need that are here on the shed, or in front of the shed, or under the shed even, is going to be here. And that's a bedroom over there that's not finished, and then this is another one that's also not finished. Right? And then each one of the hallways runs along the outside just to... There's another back door to get to the back part. But then if you come up here, each corner is identical to come up. That one is just an outside walk around. And then up here is to look down in. This is an unfinished bedroom. And on the other side is the same exact mirrored bedroom that is also unfinished. And then if you... Whoops, wrong way. Actually, if you come out here, if you ever come over here, this is how you're going to get back to the house. Back to the main tree. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Up top where your turrets
I'm
are.
down here. I want to show you where this line is. Out
Where
here.
you at?
Out here. Right here. Behind you. Do you not see my name?
No, I can't.
That's
No,
what I was asking.
Now I can.
Wait, I thought it was...
I see Kale's name.
How do you turn that off and on again?
In the map.
Yeah.
You open the map and then it's RT or LT. I can't remember.
No.
Toggle player
now
visibility.
I'm hidden from group. Now I'm not. Okay. So this right there is the one that you're going to take to go back to the tree if you're ever over here.
Okay.
You can see my name, can't you, Kale? I see yours. I see Coyotes. Come on, babe. Just got home from errands. Hell yeah. Alt says, hey, I feel for Coyote. Even with the names, I get lost, really. That's usually me. And then, right, come up here.
Well, she's making... I nice fireworks. I do have a question. Why do the turrets have doors right there?
These are not ever to be used. These are purely for looks.
Okay. Makes sense now.
Because you have to open the doors to be able to use the turrets.
It makes sense now. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean...
Pretty. So then, if we come over here and jump over. Now where'd you go?
I was looking for your name.
And then remember how we went in? Oh, wait a minute. We did come down here because didn't you go into the praying mantis with me? Or was that Kale?
No, I went to the praying mantis with you and died expeditiously.
Okay, so you saw the mantis base.
Yeah, I don't want to go there. We're good.
You,
Bad
I mean,
memories.
yeah, but
Bad
was it an
memories.
actual base when we came down there?
Bad memories,
Was
but
it?
I'm coming.
Was it a base? Ah! No! Run! You just said you didn't want to go to the base, so why were you on the zip line?
Because as you ran into me, I told you I was coming.
I didn't hear you say that.
Shocker.
Did you hear him, Kale?
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
Thank you.
I didn't hear
Right?
you.
Well, I'm used to it.
All right. All right, you want to go to the Harry Potter base? We'll go to that one next.
Wait, do you mean did I hear him talk or did I hear him say
Yes.
something specific?
Something specific. Did you hear him say he was coming? As far as saying you
Yes,
got on the
she
zip
did.
line or whatever.
Yes, she did.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay, so that
But y'all are...
this one. Yeah.
I'm
I gotta-
lost.
I gotta put
So am I.
I gotta put bricks over here. I don't want to
I got a tour guide that doesn't even know what zip line she's getting on.
No, I don't.
And in the middle of the tour, she decides, oh, I need to put some bricks right here.
Well, you need to be able to jump up here on this brick because you're gonna want to touch the zip line, the top zip line. That's right there. Unless you want to go to the bike build. So today was definitely a good day for game announcements. I found out a game called Paralives, like the Sim 4 type game. Got a due date and trailer. Comes out December 8th. So many great games coming. Been following the development of this game for some. How long was the Well, it was just over 2 hours. Never mind. I just answered my own question. The Xbox Live thing today was like just over 2 hours because the grounded thing was at the end. I love it. They just about saved the best for last. Okay, come on. I'll show you the Harry Potter base.
Why do you keep jumping?
Just to jump?
Yeah, but you're making me think I gotta jump.
There, see? Harry Potter base.
Ooh, scared me.
See, a little bed back here around the corner.
The book
See?
base.
It's a little Harry Potter base.
Why did you leave me?
I'm right here behind you.
Oh. So why does that say? Why am I looking at something that says Pepper Potts
Oh.
at 707 meters?
Because I accidentally placed a waypoint and didn't mean to. He says, why did you leave me?
Why are we crouching? We're the audience.
Oh my God.
Folks, if I gotta rate this tour, I'm only gonna give it 2 stars
Why?
because the tour guide gave me anxiety by putting waypoints out, making me think they were far away. Crouching for no reason, it making me think we gotta crouch. All right, I'm getting on the zip line behind you.
I think I might be finished.
Oh. I did not, Rue. I haven't had time to install or do anything. 1 hour for the Xbox game announcements, 1 hour for deep dive of Outer Worlds 2 and Grounded 2. Okay, cool. So I really only have to watch like an hour of the beginning about any game announcements. Okay, and then this is the bike basket build that, again, I've wanted to do since 2022 and just never have.
I've seen this.
Okay, so you've been here. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here too.
Okay.
You still have construction materials in here.
Yes. And then you also saw, if you saw this, then you also saw the termite base, because the termite base I did. Okay. You want to take a fun zip line?
Okay.
Do this one right here.
I gotta pay. There's the charcoal grill.
It goes to the porch. It takes you right by at least one of the laser things in the backyard.
Oh.
If there weren't mosquitoes in the bird bath, I would have figured out how to connect that zip line over there to the bird bath. Then that would have been from one corner of the yard to the other corner of the yard, basically.
Still need to touch grass.
Meow. And as you're coming in, make sure you look to your right coming up here, because you're going to be able to see the pumpkin on the porch.
Seed it.
Seed it. You can get on top of it too.
Ooh.
I'm all the way up here. And then you can run up here.
No, I need to get away from here because this is getting real jerky for me. All of a sudden, over here.
Oh, yeah, it is for you. I see the way you're moving now.
Yeah, I need to get away from here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you just did like triple flips on the way up. Yeah, now it's evened out for me.
Okay.
So something about that over there right now is not working for me.
Yeah, if you're not with me, I think it's fine. But then it could be just because I've got different people. Oh, and you know what else I just thought of? It could be the setting. Could be the setting I've got it on right now, because I don't have it set where I have the limits off. I think that has something to do, I can't remember what it was Robbie said. I think that has something to do with Xbox and, well, Xbox, PlayStation, anything outside of PC for building, but more specifically for the Switch. Because where the Switch is limited in memory and everything, like you wouldn't be able to do the build that I have here. You can't do that really on the Switch because it gives you, you're limited on how much you can build. And right now I have that turned off on mine.
Of course you do.
Of course you do. What time is it? Do we need to... Oh, we're not going to sleep now. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Kale, I want to see your build, but I want to see it during the day.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Hold on. No rush. Razzle dazzle it up a little bit.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Oh my god, my wrist hurts from yesterday. It does. What are you razzle dazzling?
I change middle floor up a little bit.
Okay. Don't forget, you can change the light colors. If you make a mannequin, you can change how the mannequin's standing.
Oh. Maybe I'm not done. little bit more rest.
Oh, it looks like it's all getting jerky. You know what? Let me do this just in case. Let me do save. Oh my God, we're at I'm at 1,099 days. Okay, there. Saved. Have dinner, trying to stay. Oh, you got to stay awake till 10. I went to bed at 8 last night, got up at 3. Oh, Jesus. Stay up till 10. Welcome home, Tana. It's 3:27, so we got about 2 hours till daylight in game. And when we were flying over the grill, I did not look to see if Everchar had respawned. Doggone it. Did you just giggle?
No, I sneezed, but I tried to hold it in.
I thought you giggled.
No. Ow.
Bless you.
Oh, man.
What?
Better than that.
What's the matter?
Got out of the net by accident.
Oh. I'm just killing time now until it's daylight.
Okay.
Yes.
Right,
Kale,
top floor's done.
Kale and Coyote are in here right now. Coyote's flying around us. Why are you bumping into me? Don't make me punch you while you're standing there in the shell. Look at it goes out the door. He's going out the door.
Hey, ow. Me.
I don't know, Tana. He's not chosen his house yet. Maybe that's why he wanted to go into the net. So he can see maybe which house from the outside. Like he's doing a drone. He's scoping it out right now by drone. That's what it is. But I'm going to need an answer today. I am going to need an answer today, definitely, about which house you want, babe. Mick Creeper, 5196, first time chatter, grounded 2 hype. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Exclamation point G2. Exclamation point G2. Let's go. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. I'm going to get to rebuild almost all of this in the second one. It's going to be done differently, but my plan is I am rebuilding like this again. Coyotes, Dryotes down here. I was telling Kale earlier. Coyotes, Dryotes, Kale's Ales, Pepper's Pet Emporium, the Armory Store. All of those are doing so well, we're now expanding into the park. And there will be condos around the backyard. There will be condos around the backyard for purchase as far as for Kale and Coyote. And yeah, it's, there's Coyotes, Dryotes is going to be expanding into the park. Kale's Ales right here. No. More players or not? No. Still only going to be the 4 kids from my understanding. We got, and I hope they don't. I mean, that's just leave it 4. Does not need to be more than 4. And then you've got Pepper's Pet Emporium is here. That's doing so. I doubt it. I doubt it. They've only even in the trailer, they're only saying 4. Because it's each one of the kids that are going to be playable. And again, I could be wrong, but going off the trailer and going off of what the Xbox thing said earlier, it's only going to be 4 playable characters. They're just older because it was 2 years. It's 2 years later, so they're older. Ah! Yep, I just ran off the top. Yeah, it's the same kids. It's the same kids. I'm gonna say it again. Base freaking awesome. If I see your building skills into, I cannot wait. I've already put Tana. As soon as I saw this announcement, I went into their Discord, and they've now started a Grounded 2. What is it they called? Grounded 2 speculation channel or something like that. And it's where people are talking about it. I went in that channel and I did and I did space though because I didn't want the devs tagged. I did @space devs so that way hopefully they would see it. @devs, I hope there's triangle floor pieces, small triangle floor pieces, because that's what I want. From the start, it's going to be as big as the map right now. And from the start, it's bigger. A creeper is bigger. It's 2 to 3 times bigger than our current map that we have right now in the backyard. It's bigger. It is bigger. Okay, so the sun's coming up. Coyote, are you back yet? I know, he's standing right there in the walkway,
Don't even
right,
need to boil
Kale?
it.
Yep. Do you have any food?
Yeah, there's jerky in there, and you need to check the different refrigerators. There's food everywhere in this house. It's just a matter of getting it.
I don't know where my body's at.
Oh my God, you're in the gnat. Here.
Let's see what we can find.
There, now you're back in your body.
Y'all ready?
I just punched the back of his head. I
And
like
it
the
wasn't
walls.
for science either.
I like the walls that are smaller to place them in at an angle. Okay. Baby, you coming? Oh, hell, she's just jumping. LMG! It's going to be 3 times bigger. The starting area will be the size of the ground map. Right. Yes. Because it will still be in beta when it comes out in July. It will still be in beta. So basically, from my understanding too, is like if anybody played beta for this backyard, you remember how the pond stuff wasn't done? Or like when I joined, everything in that upper backyard was nothing but dirt. There was nothing up there but dirt, the fence. The brawny bin wasn't there when I started. Nothing was back there when I started. So I imagine it's going to be like kind of like that. Okay. Am I allowed to come in?
Yeah. You gotta scan though, okay? So everybody go up to the table and scan, please.
Are you ready for it?
One at a time.
Ready to beat up scorpions? Yes! I like the walls that are smaller to place. Okay, so here we go. Right now. Here we go. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a stem wall. Hold on.
Hold it, you could change the color of your lights?
Yes. Yes. So right
Kyle,
now,
you get in front of the table and scan.
Right now, we're getting
all they
ready to
did.
go into Kale's SDA office, which is her Sap and Drug Administration office that I'm not allowed in. I'm not allowed in. I have leased the building to Kale for the SDA, which is why Coyote cannot. This is not a choice any longer for a condo for Coyote, right? I'm not allowed in it. Kale, would you like to? Oh my God, Coyote's actually squatting like he's scanning in.
I think I'm good.
Alright, you ready? No, scan. Scan, please.
Okay. Scan, scan, scan. Thumbprint. Got it. What's
Alright,
your,
green. Go ahead, go.
Can I name the little guy behind the desk?
Sure.
Wendell. No, we can't have
Okay.
Wendell. We already have a Wendell. Let me think about it. What's on his side? Good guy, bad guy. Okay. And you want to tell him about the picture?
I was scanning Coyote in real quick.
Oh.
Oh. Wipe your thumb off, Coyote. Your hands are dirty. No idea.
The light went
All right, scan again.
Oh, we found it.
All right, you're good.
Where's it? Oh.
You know the best thing to do? You know what you could do? No, wait, Kale. You know what you could do? I just thought of this. Make this easier for you. Do 2 of these. Do 2 of these side by side or one above each other. I would do 2 side by side or stack them to whichever's going to make it easier for you to remember. Do 2 of them. Leave them off. I would do the top green and the bottom red, and then all you have to do is touch it. And you don't have to do the sliding through.
Okay.
How you go. Then that way,
like
here
that.
you go. You've got your lights that are going to go off. If you don't pass the scanner, then it's going to be red.
Yep.
She says, wipe your hands off. Your hands are dirty.
Oh, and then hold on. You want me to show the picture?
Wait. Alt just said I would sap test him.
I need a laboratory for that. This is a picture of the most wanted criminal that has stolen the most sap ever counted. And if this person ever enters here, we are to press the invisible alarm button right there. And then upstairs is the accounting firm. This is where all the sap is tracked and counted.
That's all.
Oh my God, you've added to it. No. I feel you need a light right over here.
Okay.
Here, I'll put it. Oh, you got it? I got it. Right there.
I think I had one over there. It's just when you got rid of the wall, it got rid of it.
Oh my.
Alright, and up here is... I'll let y'all see before I start talking about it.
Dana just says, oh my God, she did it so good.
This is the conference room where we have our meetings.
No! Look at all the freaking monitors!
I like.
Oh my God! Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. I can't lounge in these chairs. SA meeting.
But I did put a basketball hoop. For,
SA meeting. Saps Anonymous. Oh, I'm stuck. I want to sit in this chair, but I can't because it's too close to the table.
That's because the door has to open.
There we go. I like to be able to see the, I want to see the monitors. Look at the bookshelves. And the sap containers over there. Oh my God, that is too freaking funny. Oh my God, that's good. This is good, Kale. I like this.
Thank you.
This is, yeah, I like this. This is good.
Oh, my food's here.
Oh my God.
I think I might go ahead and get off and go eat my foods.
Okay.
Now that I've finished being slaved.
I just keep opening and closing the door on Coyote's face. What? After you what?
No, I'm just kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding.
Coyote, move. I'm jumping on your head. All right, so I got to do the, I'll come down and I'll do that light.
Thank you.
I'll come down and do the light. Oh my God, that's great. That's funny.
Even though I wasn't supposed to do the other 2 floors.
That's perfect. That is that's perfect. That's funny as all get out. Oh my God. So the SDA now has an office. The SDA now has an office. That is funny. Be right back. Okay.
it was kind of challenging. So I was like, I don't want to like copy what I did in my other one. Like, so how can I make this more of like an office, you know, like a. So I was like, we need a conference room. You need like a couple of desks.
Yeah, the accounting room. The accounting room with all the pictures with the chalk lines.
Yep. And you gotta have a fountain in the lobby. You know, you always have to have one of those. It's like in the normal office, it's one of those crappy ones that you pull that cup that feels like it's gonna disintegrate in your hand out. I mean, you get this, but the water's freaking ice cold. It's the best water you've ever tasted in your life. And it looks like it's coming out of something from the 1990s still. But
oops, I did that.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Thanks for letting me play.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh, that was funny. Damn. That was funny. This is just too funny. This is the SDA office.
So, I have made my decision.
Yes.
And since you've made me a business owner, I feel it would be more productive to be closer to the business. On that note, I am going to need Kale security services.
Kale, don't go anywhere yet. Coyote's talking to you.
She's gone. I think she's gone.
Yeah, but she's in chat.
Well, she got her headset on. She can hear me. I am going to need her security services because I at least want one camera focused on the entrance of Coyote's Dryotes. I mean, if you got a most wanted picture of the sap thief, he's going to get hungry. I'm just saying. And thirsty, so it's something you might want to think about. I know from experience, thieves get hungry and thirsty when they are doing the things they do. Okay, from experience, okay? So, but I do want it implausible that we could upgrade from stationary to possibly PTZ cameras. You know, pay and tilt zoom.
Oh my god.
And it doesn't matter who decorates. Y'all could collaborate on that. Have a good time. Not going to bother me. So either way, I'll still be neighbors with Kale.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. I'm not going to tell you that Pepper's standing in the SDA office right now. I had to go do the lights.
Okay. Well, I don't go in there because.
Well, I'm not supposed to go in there. That's why my picture's
I don't belong in there.
I know you do, and I don't. Remember?
She's
You
afraid
guys
you're gonna
are
start a
allowed to
race.
go in there, and I can't. I'm not allowed to go in there because that's my wanted picture. You know, right there in the entrance. Yeah. But yeah, so since Coyote's Dryotes and Kale's Ales and Pepper's Pet Emporium and all, since all the businesses are doing this well, we're getting ready to expand. Yeah, we're gonna be expanding. We're gonna have offices in other areas, in other locations in the city. Yeah, we're gonna expand. Look, I'm ready to sink thousands of hours into 2. I clocked over 4K hours via Microsoft version. I got Steam version a couple months ago while it was on sale. Working achievements. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, LM. Did you ever go through all of the, you know what? I'm not going to, never mind.
I think I will be getting ready to make my exit.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Wait a minute. You wanted the one near your business. Okay, got it.
Yes, I established this. Should I have my lawyer draw up the contract?
I mean, that would be nice because then I know for sure that you're going to follow through on payment and all that kind of stuff.
Well, apparently, if my business is doing that good, you
That's
don't have to
true.
worry about follow through. And if it's already being expanded to another part,
That's true.
so
You're right. You're
there's
right.
going to be a second location.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Just saying. So, y'all have a wonderful evening.
Babe,
I'm
thank
off
you.
here.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh my God. That is great. It's freaking Kale, man. I'm going to tell you what. And this is why the SDA, see, I keep the SDA in business. Because by the time I fill up all of this, by the time I harvest all of this sap that's on this tree, it's either 200 or 300. And these are only the sap catchers here that I still might add too. Because since that's a funny thing now, I kind of feel like I need to put more sap catchers. So yeah, y'all are freaking excited, huh? I know I am. I freaking cannot wait. I cannot wait. I hope they, and I've said this, I hope they come out with a collector's edition. You will go past the number,
looks
though?
good from here.
What do you mean? Past the number for what? Oh, damn, that's right. Oh, man. I mean, technically, I could put sap catchers over on the other tree. And we can do 69 sap catchers on the other tree. Because I can put sap catchers on the berry bushes. I can put sap catchers on the other trees over there. It's an idea. Look at that. Sap catchers that are 100% full. 69 full sap catchers is 345 pieces of sap. Yeah. Don't let Kale catch you. Shh, don't tell her. Don't tell her. She won't know if nobody tells her. That is too freaking funny. Yeah, though, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I've made up my mind that this is what I'm going to do. So we're going to do, we'll do, your secret is safe with me. We'll do, tomorrow is still going to be the other Lego set, which is the one Cowgirl got me for my birthday, which is the botanical one here. I do not have the light kit for it yet, so we're not doing the light kit yet. So we'll do that first, and then Monday, and then after that, we're going to do Power Wash Sim, Wallace and Gromit. I'm going to keep Mondays right now.
Well, no, wait a minute. Let me think. The Curry watch the channel for grandma. I do all the things they've thought of and are implementing. Yes. Hell yeah. I gotta rethink this, actually. Let me think about this. So we are gonna do Legos tomorrow. What did I say at the beginning of the stream? We're gonna do Legos tomorrow first, then we're gonna do Wallace and Gromit. Thursday, I am taking off. Because Friday is my birthday. Thursday, I'm
taking off because my mom is going to take me to, take us to dinner. Crap, I just forgot what I was saying. I forgot what I was saying. Totally freaking forgot what I was saying. Timing of... Oh my God, Nash! Oh my God! So I'm assuming you heard it. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Oh, man, I wish I had remembered what the hell I was even saying, because then I could have kept talking. I didn't yeah. What was I saying? Oh, the schedule. The schedule. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, I was talking about the schedule. The moment I asked my question, you started explaining it was perfect. Oh my god. Range, that. And then that. So yeah, tomorrow is Lego. And then Power Wash Sim after, because Miss Fuzzy got me the Wallace and Gromit, and I want to keep working on that. And I only do Power Wash Sim on stream. I'm off Tuesday and Wednesday. I've got things I got to get done, but I will be in Discord both days. Wednesday, we're going to keep going with Yellowstone. We are on season 4, episode 3 for Yellowstone. Sorry. The emotions and shit that I went through at the beginning of stream when everything happened is catching up to me, because now I'm like getting tired and I can't think. Like I said, Thursday I'm taking off because my mom's going to take Coyote and I to dinner for my birthday. I don't know if I'm even going to be in Discord on Thursday because of that. Friday is our 12-hour plus stream, our first of the 5 that I owe you for the summer for St. Jude. And it's just like I told y'all at the beginning of stream, I'm redoing South of Midnight from beginning to end. The story all in one sitting, beginning to end, South of Midnight. I am going to be planning on trying to start. I'm hoping I can get my ass up and get moving by like 9 and to be able to start by, say, 10 a.m. If I can go to bed early the night before because of going out with my mom and everything, then I would honestly, on the 13th, I honestly would like to start at 9 a.m., but I don't think that's going to happen. So I'm going to say that I'm going to shoot for 10 a.m., okay? And then that's going to be the 12-plus hour stream. Like I said, I'm going to redo South of Midnight, start to finish. There are no sounds. There's not going to be anything that anybody's going to be able to do to interfere with anything with that story. I'm not going to have sound alerts on. I'm not going to have firebot alerts on. I'm not going to have Dixper on. There's going to be nothing that is going to be able to interfere with that game on Friday with the story. Like when raids come in, you're not going to see a video. You're not going to hear all of that stuff. I'm turning all of that off. You will still get the chat shout outs and that kind of stuff, but as far as on-screen stuff that you normally see when raids come in for me, you're not going to see any of that. Because I'm going to turn it off in Firebot, because I don't want anything interrupting the story, and I have to stop to wait for stuff to go away from on the screen. And then also, just like I've said, as far as where there's a lot of talking scenes in that, I don't want anything interrupting it. So that's Friday. After the 13th, now, I'm hoping I can get the case ordered for my birthday and everything. That means I'll be taking 2 extra days off. I'm hoping in June to get it done, because, again, I got the liquid cooler. Coyote got me the liquid cooler that I wanted. And yesterday, he got me my i9 that I wanted. So that means the only thing left I got to get is I got to get the bigger case. And I want to eventually replace the 4 RAM sticks with those diamond-looking ones like Kale has. Anybody interested? If you want to see what I'm talking about, they are on my Amazon wish list, but that's not, I'm not telling anybody anything. If you want to see them, that's where they are. Hi, Gamer! Yes, Gamer, I'm like freaking excited as all get out. Hi, Amber Ants! How are you? Hello, hello, hello! Dacaria, what did you try putting down? I don't allow links. I don't allow links. Hi, Amber, how are you? I don't know when that's going to happen as far as when I do the rebuild of the PC with the upgraded parts. Clips from my stream? Wait, why wouldn't that? Yeah, you should have been able to do that. Huh. That's weird. I don't know why that didn't allow you to, because clips are usually okay. Unless for some reason I did turn them off before. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm assuming we're here because of Grounded 2. I am so freaking excited for Grounded 2. Like, you have no idea. That's what I was just telling everybody. So, I have been jumping around. I have been jumping around on games since we started the St. Jude thing in, what, March? April 1st is when I started that. I did do some games in April of Grounded, and then I kind of got away from it because of St. Jude stuff. And I've still kind of gotten away from it because of the Fortnite event, and then Sea of Thieves had their event, and that kind of stuff. So my plan going forward, now that Grounded 2 has been announced, is this is my plan. These are going to be my main games. I will be maining Grounded for I don't know how long. On Mondays, if I have a Lego set to build, whether I order it or somebody sends it to me through my Amazon wish list, if I have a Lego set to build, Legos will remain Mondays if I have a set to build. And that means it will be the Lego set first, and then the remaining of stream will be Power Wash Sim. If I have a Lego set to build. If I don't, it might be just a full day of Grounded. Maybe. I don't know. Because here we go. I don't want to get burnt out, so I've been thinking as I've been talking, I could just do Power Wash Sim all day on Monday. Or do something completely different on Mondays. If there is some kind of event coming up, such as Fortnite end of the season event, if Sea of Thieves has some kind of event, if American Truck or Euro Truck has DLCs that come out for their events, if there is an actual event going on in another game that I want to or need to get done and I only do those on stream, then those days I will be doing those instead of Grounded. If it's nothing like that, I'm going to be maining Grounded. I'm just going to say that, because whether it's Grounded 2 when it comes out, or we come back and we keep going with this, because I'm only on New Game Plus 1. And my goal is to get to New Game Plus 4, if not farther. So we got to keep that in mind. It's okay. I just got the part when Dixper took over your voice. I know you can go back later and find it if you want to use those clips. Okay. Well, honestly, Jakari, if you wanted to, I mean, you can do those, and I can find it, obviously, after stream. Yeah, but you could also just do exclamation point clip it. And then it will, it'll actually put that little clip in chat. It just won't have a title. But yeah, so that's the plan, y'all. That's the plan going forward. And I said this even earlier with some of the DMs that I sent out when I found out about Grounded 2. I even said that Grounded is getting ready to be my main, y'all. Cause this is just, I've wanted a Grounded 2. It's not in the house. That's okay. That is completely okay that it's not in the house. Let's turn that off and give me that. Yeah, I'm freaking excited. I'm freaking excited for it. I am really freaking excited. And here we go. Even though Grounded 2 is coming out, I'm not going to stop on this backyard. You're just not going to potentially see it as much. I'm just going to say that my build for Ground 2 is likely going to be doing distance and archer. Oh my lord. Jitter! Thank you for the hydrate. We got water. Water. Cheers. Grounded 2 will also have Dixper on. So Dixper will be on. for Grounded 2. I will say this. Actually, I need to get together my thoughts and put this all down for people in Discord. So that way everybody will be kind of like on the same page kind of thing. When Grounded 2 comes out, I will be using Dixper, but there's a but to There's a but to using Dixper with Grounded 2. So hang on a minute. Let me get for the first, I gotta figure it out. And I may adjust this time frame. When Grounded 2 comes out, for those people who have purchased Dixper crates, I just want to make sure, and anybody that's planning to purchase them in the future, I just want to make sure that I'm completely transparent, transparent with this. I will be using Dixper in Grounded 2, but for maybe the first, I'm thinking the first 2 weeks to a month, I won't have it on. I want to be able to learn and explore Grounded 2 with very little interference. Yes, Nash, it is the 27th of 27th of July. Do exclamation point G2. It's the 27th of July is the projected date. But then again, here we go. From my understanding, watching what they put out there on Xbox, is they're going to release it beta. It's not going to be the full game when it comes out. They're going to do it, from my understanding, like they did this backyard. This backyard first initial release for beta was 2020. This backyard right here did not go full release until August, September of 2022 is when this backyard went full release. So from my understanding, they're going to be doing Grounded 2 exactly the same way. So July 27th, there's potentially going to be, no pun intended, lots of bugs, lots of graphical stuff going on, all that kind of stuff. So here we go. Depending on how much they're going to give us for the initial release, that smaller area of that backyard, depending on what's there, we may not even spend an entire stream in Grounded 2 if there's not a whole lot to do. So then that means we're going to come back to this backyard and we're going to keep going with this backyard. And I'm just letting everybody know that this is the projected plan that I've just come up with today from seeing that trailer. That's my thoughts. Jojo is watching. Yes. I won't be trying to bug you then. I'll be in the middle of getting yelled at in the Texas heat. Oh my God. They want the community to break things and give feedback. Exactly. They want to do it the same way they did it before. It took forever to full release, but it was cool being early days of Grounded, bugs and all. Yes. And I mean, it makes sense because here we go. If you guys, if nobody here saw the Xbox showcase today, go to Xbox on Twitch, look at today's video from this morning, today's VOD from the video. If you want to see more about what I'm talking about now and where I'm getting some of my information, it's in that video. You want to go to minute mark 2 hours, 11 minutes, and 38 seconds, and then watch for that remaining period. You can see the Grounded timer will be up here in the corner on their VOD. And then it's like 20, I don't think it's 30 minutes long, but it's the developers talking about, like, when they did this game, going into that early release like that and releasing it in sections, and they were taking people's feedback as to what they wanted to see, what was being broken, what needed to be fixed. They were listening to the people with how they wanted potentially that game to go, And that's what they want to do with Grounded 2. They want to listen to us. And look, I'm going to get emotional again. They're going to listen to us. If there's stuff, I mean, I'm not saying that they're going to listen to us 100%. Like, I'm saying I would love to have curtains. Are we going to have curtains? I don't know. I will say I know that I requested when they were in here in February and they followed me, I told Obsidian, I need smaller triangle floor pieces. And they said they tried to put it in this game, but they couldn't get it worked out. So they better have it in 2. I'm telling you, devs, Grounded 2, better have small triangle pieces. You brought another company in. Y'all better figure out the small triangle pieces in the floor because I need small triangles. I'm telling you, as a builder, I need small triangle pieces. I need it. I need it. I would like to have different dining chairs because I hate the ant chairs. I would like to have curtains. I would like to have a different sofa. I would like to have, the same sofa, but I want more furniture. I want more bedroom sets. I would like to be able to change the sheets or the blanket colors on the beds, but that might be asking too much. If it releases on time, that will be my birthday weekend, so I will play. It's at the very end. Yes, JoJo, the early game was a lot of fun to play. All the excitement when it finally, wait a minute. All the excitement when it finally didn't full release. Can't wait for the next week. Yes, as a Canadian, they brought it, Canadian company. Yes. There's bound to be some new things built from the new, yeah, no, definitely. We're getting ready. We're going to have scorpions. The moths, they have changed the way they look because they're not butterflies. They still look like they're moths. I'm hoping they give us bee mounts when it initially releases. It's not going to be, everything in that park is not going to be done. They're releasing a small area. They're going to be releasing a small area, and then they'll add to it, and then they'll add to it, and then they'll add to it, just like they did. It's liable to take them 2 years. So we've got July 29th, right? I think is when it actually is going into preview, is what they're calling it, preview. So for all we know, full game release is 2 years out. So you're not going to have the entire park to go running around in. Like, this is not going to be a full release game from the get-go. They're doing it, from my understanding, like they did this. So, and I didn't start this until June of 2022 because I didn't know anything about it. Or I would have been doing it in 2020. On the Xbox, I'd have been doing it in 2020, even without a PC. But yeah, so they're going to be listening to us, and I can't wait. The only buggies that we're going to have, because that's what they're going to be calling the mounts, is buggies. The only buggies that they're going to have that you can ride immediately is going to be the ants and the spiders, with potential mounts to be added later in the game. Also, when the game gets released in July, they are going to be holding back the zip lines. You are not going to be able to build any zip lines immediately either. They want people running around and exploring and doing all of that kind of stuff. They're not going to give us zip lines right away. So on Xbox Game Pass, they have the release date as the 30th, but I'm wondering if it's the 29th, depending on where you are in the world. I'm going on what the trailer said. Whatever the trailer said is what I'm going by. So here we go, you guys. Do you think, here we go. Do you think, is December still a long shot? I still think it is. For the people that are interested in Grounded and the people that are here, whether you're lurking or not, and if you're lurking, you do not have to, please do not talk. I don't ever call anybody out that's lurking. I don't ever want anybody called out that's lurking, and I hate being called out when I'm lurking. Is the end of December still a long shot for trying to hit Twitch partner? Because that would be an awesome Christmas present. Just saying. If I'm main grounded and I build like I build now and I don't see it changing, I see it getting better. It's just it's a long shot goal. It's a long shot goal for me, and I'm not going to stress about it. I've told you all that before. I'm not going to stress about it. But here we go. I can't do it without everybody's help. What's crazy is well, before I went live, Jacaria, before I went live, it's not even on Steam because I looked for it. I was going to add it to my wish list as soon as before I even started streaming, but it's not on Steam yet. It's only on Xbox? Yeah. I can't wait. I freaking cannot wait. You know what I could do? I just thought of what I could do. My Airbnb, I want to do a base in the sandbox, right? I want to do a base in the sandbox. I have over 5,000, look, I have over 5,000 mushroom bricks. I mean, I have over 5,000 mushroom slurries, sorry. I did want to build a base in the sandbox. I wanted to build a base in the sandbox, y'all. I can make the sandbox base the Airbnb. And then that would be my last big build. And then it's just a matter of farming the raw science, being able to duplicate the armor, like once I get the armor maxed out and the weapons, duplicating the armor and the weapons for Kale and Coyote with whatever they would potentially want to use. And then just continuing with the story. And decorating. Oh, I take that back. And decorating everything where I need to decorate. Because I'm still not even done decorating in here. Like down this floor right here is done. Right? This floor right here is done. I'm not gonna, I'm gonna leave this the way this is. Coyote's room is done. My room is done, except for adding to the closet. Kale's room is done also, except for the closet. Yeah, and see, I gotta add all of her weapons to the mounts, or to the things. Her closet still needs to be done. Hi, Kale! And I think I'm going to finish this bedroom off too, like we had a fourth. So that room's still gotta be done. Then I still need to finish this room. I still need to finish this room. The kitchen is done. Wait, what is that? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a light that's not done. Okay, so the kitchen still needs to be... Wait. Ah! Kale, that's funny. Stop! Okay, so I gotta do that. Kitchen's done. The living room is done. I actually think that this room might be done too, other than like a small, like I might put vases over here in the corner. You know what else would be cool if they gave us? You know how they gave us candles? We've got the ant and the spider head candle in the other one. It'd be cool if they give us little vases with like green leafy things. Cause like I'd put that right here on each side of the TVs. Like little plants. You know, in the pots or whatever. I do, though. I think this is done. I think this room is done. The bedroom up there is done. I do need to finish this walkway as far as decorative stuff. Widow's Peak.
Everything looks good from here.
Widow's Peak is done. Widow's Peak is done. I need to finish the Broodmother base. The Broodmother base, I might add a couple more statues to just to get the level up to 5, but then it doesn't really matter. But then the only stuff out there I need to add is the mannequins with the armor, and then the armor, the weapon mounts, or the weapon things. That needs to be done out there. Kale's castle is done. Harry Potter's place is done. The termite house back there is done. I need to decorate and finish the bike basket. I still need to do the sandbox as far as build, design, that whole thing. The castle over on the table I need to finish decorating. The Mantis base is done. The Wasp Queen base, I think, is done. My Yellowstone house over on the bush needs to be finished being decorated. The pagoda is done. I have the SS Minnow. So I have my sailboat. Kale, potentially, we may hold off, though. She was going to build something else in this backyard for me, but I'm going to have to talk to her about it. We might hold off, and we'll see how the building goes in the other game. And we might just use it in the other game instead. What? Hold off and do it in the next one? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the one thing would be cool here where I told you. But the other thing, the G thing, the B thing I'd like to have still here over where I told you. But the G thing, the G build, wait and do that in the new. But then see, here we go with this too, is that you got to remember that it's, what about the A thing? What the hell's the A thing? What's the A thing? You're going to have to DM me the A thing because I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you said it today? Yeah, that's the B thing. Well, yeah. No, yes. In the other backyard. Yes. Yes. In Grounded 2. in Grounded 2 because of what you said. Yes. So both of those in Grounded 2, as well as I think I still want another SS Minnow. I love the sailboat, Kale. You have no idea. I am obsessed.
Taking a look around.
I love that sailboat. I absolutely love that sailboat. And at that point, if that pond there, and it looks like it's going to be bigger than this. So if it's going to be bigger than this, which is what it looks like it's projected to be, it's going to be like 3 times bigger than this pond right here. And if it is, I could do 3 or 4 sailboats and spread them all out around that pond and make each one of them look different and unique in their own way. But I still would like to have an SS Minnow. I think that would be freaking awesome. If that pond is going to be as big as I think it is. Because if you look at it on the map, if you look at it in the one trailer and you pause it just right, it literally is like a swampy kind of pond area is what it looks like. And then it goes out into like a river or maybe even an ocean or something. Forgot what I was doing. I'm also getting antsy because I'm getting tired. So having said that, I will not be in Discord tonight. I will not be in Discord tonight. And I will, Kale, I hate to say it, but I will probably be lurking you on my phone. I'm literally getting, I'm getting antsy. If you want to go to bed, do a short stream. Do a short stream right now. Yeah, that, where my mental well-being went sideways earlier because of power and when I lost it, and where I was already like all kinds of hyped up because of Grounded and I was on such a high, and then to lose the internet when we lost it, and then I had to restart everything. Like I was literally sitting here crying. Well, y'all heard it. I don't know why I'm telling you. You heard it at the beginning of stream. Or at the second beginning of stream, I should say. And I'm so upset that that was a split VOD today. I'm so upset. But then again, on the same note, we did rewatch. We did rewatch the stuff. So we did rewatch it. You know what else we might do? You know what else we might do? I think I'm going to do it. Except I might have to replace music. I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to... Hold on. I need to write it down. If I don't write down what I'm thinking right now, I'm not going to remember. Actually... Hang on. Oh my god, my wrist hurts. My wrist hurts from playing egging on yesterday. Right here, Kale. It hurts right here. If I do anything like that, because of where I was pushing those buttons and holding my controller so hard, and I'm right-handed, all in right here, it's sore. Like even holding this pen right now, holding this pen and writing I can feel the soreness right here because of, I'm serious. That's how hard I was gripping that damn controller yesterday doing egging on. Oh my god, I have so many freaking ideas. I have so many freaking ideas. What else I just realized? I can turn the audio back up. I turned it down when you guys came in. Don't let me forget, Kale. Wait, you found it on Steam? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I know it wasn't on Steam earlier. Kale, I don't want to forget to send you that information that I thought about earlier, the two that I told you. Hang on. Send Kale. Actually, I'm gonna send. I don't know if he sent it to Alt. Send Kale. Okay, I wrote it down. They must have just added it because the trailer's on it. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know if Hardware sent you that same information that he sent Kale and I. And if he didn't, I'll send it to you. And then I'll explain why I'm sending it to you. All right, hold on. I'll send it. I'll send it. Send Alt. Actually, how about this? Will you be able to jump into a voice call tonight after Discord just real quick so I can just explain it to you? And if you can't, that's fine. Okay, you can? Okay. And that way I can explain it to you with what I'm sending. So you understand what it is. Oh, crap. I forgot I didn't do that. Holy crap. I forgot I had all these down here. I bet I didn't bring enough berries. Nope, I bet you anything I don't have enough berries. I forgot I made all these drying racks. I'm gonna have to go back up and get berries. Actually, I'm gonna have to go out into the berry bush and get more berries. And I gotta get more pupil leather too. Yeah, I gotta go get clay. Yeah, I will definitely be adding it to my wish list. Wait a minute, can I not get on that one? I thought I was able to get on that one. That's why I did that.
Don't look down.
Oh, there we
Don't
go.
look down.
Oh my god. Actually, Alt, Discord, call after stream. I'm not going to be in the call very long, and it's only going to be you and me. Because I'll probably end up just pulling you into my streaming channel right here. And I'll just explain, I'll send you the stuff, and then I'll explain it to you or whatever. And then I'm going to pop back off. I want to get the egging on videos up. I do want to get those on socials tonight because I've got four or five of those that I want to get up there. That way they show up on the other socials because of doing the key thing and everything. The video, any of the clips that I got from today, I'm not going to worry about doing today. I'll probably end up doing those either tomorrow night after stream or Tuesday. Probably get them done tomorrow night after stream. Okay, that's done. Let's go get pupa. Let's go get the stuff for the pupa leather. Oh, wait. I get lint, too. Hold on. Wait. Psycho! Psycho! Did you hear? Psycho, do me a favor. Psycho only. Psycho, please do exclamation point G2. G as in George, exclamation point G2. Do Psycho is the only one to do it. Did you hear? Did you hear? Did you hear? Did you hear, Psycho? Did you hear? Did you hear? Grounded 2. Grounded 2. Did you hear it? Did you hear? 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 All right, I gotta think about how I'm gonna do this. I wonder if I can do. Oh, I can do that. I saw that too. Jurassic World Evolution 3. Yes, I saw that too. I saw that too. Oh my God. I did see that. For anybody that ever played any of the Jurassic World Evolutions, go to my Discord, go into random games chat. Don't look at the newest one that I just posted this morning, but go back a couple days. Jurassic World Evolution 3 is coming out too. Heck yeah.
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Runaway, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you, Runaway? Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Why did I do it this way? Because I wanted to make it look like kind of fancy, I guess. Runaway, how are you? I played Jurassic Park Evolution 2, but never got into it. I started to play it I started to play it, Jakaria, with the intention of continuing it, but I don't remember why exactly I stopped. Because I really did like the first one, and I do like the second one, but I think there was something about the second one that I didn't care for, and I don't remember what it was. Do you play, I have to ask Runaway. Runaway, do you play Grounded? I will do this too, just in case. I don't dumb my spiders down, so if you don't like spiders, this might not be the game for you. And then the other thing is, we don't talk about anything with New Game Plus, because I am only in New Game Plus 1. I think I know everything that's coming in New Game Plus 2 and 3, but just in case there's not, we don't talk about it. Who is that? Miss Courtney! Nate! Thank you, Nate, for the follow.
Raiders detected.
Miss Courtney!
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you for the raid. Septic
Forgive the interruption, but I believe
Raiders
this requires your attention.
Hello, how are you guys?
Enjoy your stay.
Looks good from here.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you? Miss Courtney, thank you for the raid. Hell yeah. What is that Talia?
Yum! Where are the tacos?
What game is that?
I want tacos.
She says, I want tacos. Thank you, Nate. Good. I'm glad you're good. Septic, how are you? You played some Oh, that was Wizard. Oh, I didn't know that. That's Wiz. The railing and everything is what threw me, and I thought maybe it was I thought maybe it was Palea. How are you, though? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Nate, for the follow. Like I just put out there a second ago with Runaway, I am playing Grounded, the first one. And if you do not like spiders, I don't dumb my spiders down. So if you don't like spiders, you have arachnophobia, totally understandable. I'm just tell everybody straight up, if you don't like spiders, this is not the game to watch me play because I don't dumb my spiders down. The other thing is, here we go, we do not talk about New Game Plus at all. I am in New Game Plus 1, working my way to New Game Plus 4, but now that Grounded 2 has been announced, Grounded 2 will be my main, and I cannot wait. Spooters, I want a tarantula one day. Hell yeah. Udo!
Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy.
Udo Games just subscribed.
Udo, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm sick but alive. Oh, Septic, I hope you start to feel better. Ooh, yes. Exclamation point G2. Exclamation point G as in George. Exclamation point G2. That will link you to the official trailer along with the date that it is going to be in preview. Yes, it has been announced this morning. They announced it on the Xbox showcase today. Had no idea it was coming. I wanted a Grounded 2 that took place in the house, but I think this one's going to be even better. I just made it right in time to hear about Grounded 2 as well. Yes, let's go. If you go to the Xbox trailer, if you go to the Xbox VOD from today, right? Go to the Xbox VOD from today, and on the VOD, go to 2 hours, 11 minutes, and 38 seconds. Yes, I wrote it down. 2 hours, 11 minutes, and 38 seconds. It's about 20 minutes, 25 minutes, something like that. And it's the devs and the company that they have joined with to make Grounded 2. And they're talking about it, and they're showing you clips, and they're talking about weapons, and they're talking about builds that you're going to be able to make as far as your fighting, the way you fight. I cannot wait for the assassin. They are making an assassin build with stalking and everything. That's probably going to be mine. That is probably going to be my build. Keep in mind, I will say this as well for anybody that's not watched all of that yet. When Grounded 2 comes out in July, it is not going to be the full game. They are going to be releasing it like they released the original. The original was released in 2020 as beta. The backyard was not done. When they released this, there was a very small patch, from my understanding, right here around the tree, maybe out there a little bit further, or maybe it's all of this back here that was playable. And then, say the sandbox wasn't done. I know in June of 2020, 2022, when I started, everything up there from those rocks over there, the castle was not there. The rocks were not over there around that area over there. There was nothing up there in that backyard at all. The brawny bin was not there. The lawnmower was not there. The grass, everything up there in that upper backyard, when I started playing this in June of 2022, there was nothing up there. That is going to be the way, from my understanding, watching that video, that's how they're going to be going Grounded 2. So Grounded 2, when it gets released, is not going to be the full game. Yes, it will be early access. Yes, 100%. Oh, man, I was going to play Grounded with Voya, but it's worth it to wait for 2 instead. I'm still going to be playing this. I'm still going to be playing this also because this is now my main build. And I'm not going to get rid of what I've done, and I'm going to continue to add to it because I didn't know about Grounded 2 was coming just like anybody else. And my goal is to get this backyard to at least New Game Plus 4, if not higher. But I want to get all of my builds the big builds that I wanted to get done, I want to get them done and then decorated and then continue with the story and just basically just grind out the story, get raw science, do all that kind of stuff. I basically have I think I only have 2 somewhat big builds left to do, and there's really only one big build that I have left I want to do, and that is I want to put a base in the sandbox, and then I also still need to move the water base. It's over there in that little part. I need to move it over. I'm still going to be doing this backyard, 100%. My ears are burning. Welcome in, Void. Yep, the game will be early access, be about $30. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, Grounded 2. Yes. Dark. I don't do Game Pass. Yes, Grounded 2. Exclamation point G2. Exclamation point G2. I was going to wait until the first Grounded went on sale because I can't afford it at the moment. I mean, you definitely could. It's like Kale said. More than likely, they've not Steam. I don't think Steam has had their summer sale yet. So, definitely make sure you grab it. They did have a sale not too long ago, so I can't guarantee that with the summer sale that comes with Steam that it's going to be on sale, because Grounded did just have a sale within the last like 2 or 3 months. But I would definitely I would still grab one. Even with 2 coming out, I would still grab one if I were you. Because they're still going to be their own game in their own right and different. Parts are going to be the same, but it's still going to be a different game, a different story. And here we go. Honestly, if you really wanted to do because of story, you can do Grounded 2 without doing 1, I would think. But Grounded, this one right here, has its own story. These kids were shrunk. 4 kids. 4 kids from the neighborhood were shrunk. So this story is potentially getting them back grown and back home, right? And explains Ominent and, you know, the shrinking and the raisening and all that kind of stuff. If anybody's familiar with the story, and no spoilers, I'm trying not to give any kind of spoilers. So you've got this story explaining about the kids basically getting kidnapped and shrunk, and the science that was the, you know, the experimentations and all that kind of stuff that was done on them kind of thing. You know what I mean? But Grounded 2 is the same kids and the same scientists, and everybody's the same. I mean, they're probably going to add more. I don't know if they're going to add actually any more NPC kind of things. I don't know if they would do that. But you're going to have the same 4 kids that are playable, but they're 2 years older. It's 2 years after this story. So technically, if you want the full story, I would play Grounded 1 first. Go through the story. Make sure you do all your little outer things so that way you figure out like what are they called? The things out in the yard that you got to fight and all that kind of stuff. No, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Yes. Steam summer sale be coming soon. I would definitely, if your favorite thing is lore, Miss Courtney, I would definitely do the first Grounded before you do the second. The way they've explained Grounded 2, it basically is taking off, but it's like I said, it's 2 years later. The way they explained it, it's Grounded 2 is 2 years later after this story. Because here we go. The kids came back. Wendell came back. Even though he's changed, Wendell came back, which is the doctor. And you can see it in the trailer, and you can hear it when they're talking about it. They were going to a park because the town was going to be erecting statues in honor of the kids, Dr. Wendell, and Burgle. That's why they were in the park. And then this explosion in the park happened. And then they all disappeared again because they all got shrunk again. So it's a continuing story of this, but 2 years later. Anyway, sorry. I love this game. Like, y'all have no idea how much I love this game. It tells you all about the game in the Steam Ground 2, news and updates, including general overview of what they have added. Yes. And yes, it will be, for those who get Game Pass, it will be on Game Pass. But again, the one thing that I've always said to anybody that's here, hi, cowgirl. The one thing I always say to everybody that comes into my streams when anybody brings up the game, I don't do Game Pass. First of all, I mean, I play PC, even though I play controller. Game Pass for me is not worth it. Even though it's all of the extra games, all of those other games that you get to play. I'm very selected, Dark. I'm very picky when it comes to games. And if it's a game that I like and really enjoy, I just flat out buy it because it's not, and I explain this all the time because I don't do Game Pass. I don't have PlayStation Network anymore, if that's even still a thing. I don't pay for Ubisoft Connect. I don't pay for any of those kind of things because I'm so picky about my games. If it's a game that I like and it's a game I enjoy, I'm going to flat out buy it. Because at that point, Game Pass,
right about now.
if you have, put this way, if you have Game Pass, and say you only play the same 2 or 3 games all the time, technically Game Pass isn't worth it for you either because that means you're renting those 3 games constantly when in a year or 6 months time, you could have already bought the games outright. But yeah, that's how that's me personally, how I look at Game Pass and all those kind of things. So I don't play hundreds of different games. I play the same games that I always play. I pick my food I pick my games like I pick my food. I'm picky as all get out when it comes to that. It's gonna be at the same price as Gowner was. I play a fuck ton on Game Pass. See, that's the thing too. If you play Game Pass enough where you get the Microsoft points and Game Pass is potentially free for you, hey, do it. But if the money's actually coming out of your pocket every X amount of time and you don't play that many games, outright buy the ones that you want because technically that's how I look at it, like you're renting them. Yes, exactly. If you play that many games, then definitely it's worth it. Yes, Cowgirl. Cowgirl, did you ever go back to Egging On yesterday? I bet she didn't. Yours is free till 2027? Holy crap. Cowgirl, from gripping the controller yesterday and pushing the jump button so much right here, I hurt all right here. I hurt all right there in my arm. I hurt. I'm so freaking sore. It's sore. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but it's sore. Like I know how much right there where those tattoos are. When I do this, I can feel how sore I am. And even actually my fingers. Oh no, it's not carpal tunnel. So Eggin' On is another game right now, and I highly recommend it. No, I didn't make it to the top because I went back to Fortnite. Eggin' On, look that up on Steam. It's only available on Steam. It's called Egging On, and it's a parkour type game. It came out for demo on Steam on the 5th, I think, of June. We played it yesterday. I've got to get clips up tonight. I'm hoping I get clips up on my socials tonight of that. I'm going to tell you what, Septic and everybody, it is so freaking funny and addictive. Like you just don't even know. You're an egg. And it's basically, what is that game, Up? You know, that game, that only Up, where you're that person and you have to climb and climb and climb and go all the way up to the top. It's that basically, but you're an egg. And you know how eggs roll and they're oblong and they wobble and all that kind of stuff. Egging On is what it's called. It's made by a small indie company out of Poland. There is release date on that is August. Shit, what's the release date on that? August 7th? I can't remember what the release day is. Oh my God. I cannot remember what the release day is. I should have that written down and I don't. We played that yesterday and it was absolutely freaking 7th or 8th, I thought. Yeah. Can you see him? No, you can't. Wait a minute, I'm hitting the wrong button anyway. Oh, anyway, it's off. Yeah, though, it's egging on is absolutely freaking hilarious. Ow, I just felt like something bit me. Damn it. Yeah, that's... So my wrist hurts from that. How the hell does it... I'm nervous. I'm going to try New Game Plus. Hell yeah, Jitter! Do it! Do it, do it, do it. I could go into New Game Plus 2 right now. But, again, I don't want to because it's going to get harder. I need raw science. Oh, my God, I need raw science. I need raw science so bad. The other thing, too, that I'm hoping that New Game Plus... I have not yet. It wasn't on Steam. When I started stream, it wasn't on there because as soon as I saw that they announced it, I went to Steam and was going to wishlist it and I couldn't because it wasn't listed yet. So no, I have not seen anything of those. So that's something else I'm going to be doing probably tonight when I get off. But we did watch the video. Cowgirl, if you missed it, go to Xbox's Twitch. Go to 2 hours, 11 minutes, and 38 seconds and start watching from there. And it's about a 20-25 minute long part. And it's the devs
Everything
talking.
looks good from here.
It's the other company that they're bringing in that's from Canada. And I'm going to get all the names. I'll have all of this stuff. All this information. I'm going to have it written down so that way if anybody comes in and asks, I'll be like, okay, yes, that's the name. Or, yes, this is what they said. Or, you know, that kind of stuff. That's how much I love this game. I'm so happy. Which is why I'm so freaking tired right now. I'm drained. I'm drained because it was so emotional earlier when I found out about this game. And I just cried and I'm so happy. I don't even know what I'm doing. The water base is what I gotta move. And I gotta build the base in the sandbox. But we're not gonna do that tonight. Where's obsidian when you need them? I know, right? I just hope that everybody realizes, though, and that's why I've been saying that repeatedly right now, Cowgirl, is that when Grounded 2 comes out, it's literally preview. It's not going to be the full game. It's not going to be the full game. They're going to be doing it just like they did this. This was an early access for 2 years. I don't know if Grounded 2 is going to take 2 years to come out of early access. I hope it does. Because if it does, then they've got another fucking hit on their hands like this game. You know what I mean? Like this one. It's the part that they cut. Okay, so this is what I hope too. Yeah, I know they're doing a roadmap. I did hear them talk about that too. What was I doing? Oh, I know. I was gonna go get lint. Whatchamacallit.
I don't have a death wish!
Okay. Woo! Yeah, exactly. The other thing, too, that I said, for anybody coming in now, and I'll say this for Cowgirl and anybody else, Jakara, if anybody missed it earlier when I was talking about it. So now that they've announced Grounded 2, my plan, and of course, little things I might end up tweaking, the plan is this. Unless it is an event in a different game. Fortnite has an event. Sea of Thieves has an event. American Truck, Euro Truck have events. If there's something going on in another game that is an event, or unless I plan it out far enough, because June 13th, which is Friday, is my birthday. That is going to be the first 12 plus hour streams that I owe you for the summer for the St. Jude goals that we hit. So we're doing our first 12 plus hour stream on the 13th, which is my birthday. We will be playing South of Midnight from the beginning to the end in one sitting. There will not be any sound alerts on. None. There won't be anything that's going to be able to come up on the screen to interfere with the game and the story. Not for South of Midnight when I'm doing a replay. I'm not doing it. Having said that as well, that is... Okay, so that's Friday. So tomorrow we're doing Cowgirls Lego build. Then we're going to do Wallace and Gromit for Power Wash because Miss Fuzzy got me Wallace and Gromit when it came out. So I'm going to be doing that on Mondays. Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I'm still going to be off. Tuesdays, I will still be hanging out in Discord after I get house stuff done with everybody that ever wants to hang out. Wednesdays, hang out potentially before 5 p.m. maybe, unless I don't. 5 p.m. on Wednesdays is when we do our movie 2V. Yes, that's another one. Power Wash 2 is another one to watch, which I'd forgot about that. Thank you, Jakaria. This week on Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern, we are going to be on Yellowstone Season 4, Episode 3. If anybody is interested in Discord to watch it with us, there's usually 4 or 5 or 6 of us in there watching. You are more than welcome to join. Just leave yourself muted, and I don't want anybody talking in that channel while it's going on anyway. So that's Wednesday. Thursday, I am taking off because my mom is taking Coyote and I out for my birthday dinner. I don't even know if I'm going to be in Discord on Thursday. So you may not see me at all on Thursday unless I post our dinner. Like I'll take pictures while we're out eating or whatever. I will post those in Discord in the IRL channel to share with you guys like where we are and what dinner and everything we did. Friday is a 12 plus hour stream. Saturday, starting Saturday, I'm maining grounded. Unless there's an event. Unless there's an event that I want to make sure that I don't miss in another game, I'm going to go back to maining grounded. Mondays are still going to remain Lego days and Power Wash days. The only thing I need to think about is leaving Monday Lego Power Wash or leaving Monday Power Wash day. And then I'm doing grounded the other 4 days is what I'm thinking, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Incoming raid.
Spider! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Raiders detected.
Hi, Spider.
Incoming.
How are
Welcome
you?
and enjoy your stay.
Yes. Thank you.
Raiders
Thank you.
detected.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
How are you guys? How is everybody? Hold on. I'm looking at something I just saw.
Let's
go.
GG's. Let's fucking go.
GG's.
GG's.
Was that normal? Oh no, that was Resurgence. Ghost! Oh!
Ghost?
Let's
nice.
go!
I got. Bro, why you gotta do me like that?
How are you?
Oh
How are you,
my God.
Spider? How have you been? How are you? Welcome, Raiders. How you guys? I'm Pepper. We were just discussing as far as what's going on with Grounded 2 since it was released today. And just explaining like what I'm potentially going to... Yes, it's a whole park. Yes. Yes, they are doing slow release areas. Yes, they are. Yes, they are doing slow release areas. They're going to be releasing a small area, just like they did this one. They even say it in the Xbox thing. No, Grounded 2 was not released today. They announced it to be released, and it's not going to be the full game. They're going to be releasing it like they released this one. It's going to be early access. Grounded, the first Grounded right here was released in 2020, and it was an early release for 2 years. For 2 years, it was early release. They have already said that that's how they're going to be doing the next one. Exclamation point G2. Exclamation point G2. G as in George, like your G22, G2. I'm waiting for you to do it, Spider. Cowgirl did it. Okay. There you go. July 29th, the game preview. The game preview, early access, basically. But yeah, so we're going to be manning Grounded. Where it is going to be like they did this one originally. Boom. No damage. Where they've already said that they're going to be doing it like they did this one for early access and everything, and they're not going to be releasing it except for the sections. Little parts at a time is what they're going to be doing because they're going to be listening to us as players in the community. Obsidian will be listening to us. They said that. As far as gameplay and suggestions, and they're going to be listening to us and taking that information with what they're going to be doing. Morning, Megs. Megs, did you see Grounded 2 has been announced? I think you're one of the people I sent the trailer to. But yeah, I will be doing that on Mondays. Mondays, though, like I just started to say, Mondays may not be. Yes, Obsidian is an awesome company. Mondays, I'm thinking I'm going to leave as well. It's definitely going to, if I have a Lego set to build, obviously it's going to be Lego Monday and then Power Wash. If I don't have a Lego set to build, I think it might just remain as Power Wash Day. That will be remaining the wash day, so to speak. And that way I'm not like doing Grounded 5 days a week, even though I still might end up doing that. I'm going to see how it goes. Because if I actually did Grounded 5 days a week and I can get the stuff leveled that I want to level, then I can New Game Plus it and just blow through everything as quickly as I can. Where are you? I want him because he's got freaking... Phase me anymore, so get somewhere. But yeah, so yeah, that is going to be the plan. We are going to be, so we have Kale's Ales, we have Coyote's Dryotes, we have Pepper's Pet Emporium, we have the condos that are on the tree, we have the community base that's on the tree. Oh my God! We have the SDA office now that's on the tree. They're expanding. They're going to be expanding to the park. They're going to be bigger and better offices. Obviously, I won't know the realty or the realtor part yet because I don't know where anything's going to be, but that's the plan. We're going to do bigger and better offices. Why did I come up here? Lint. Lint and what? I thought there was something else I came over here for. Lint and what? I don't know why I came over here, y'all. I hope they give us more toenail locations. That's even if they have toenails. Well, the reason they're more detailed is I don't know if you've watched the if you watched the Xbox thing yet. They explained why, they explained how and why it's basically so much more detailed. It's because they're partnering with another company out of Canada. And I don't know what the company name is because I don't remember it. But they're going to be, oh, I know why I came over here. I came over here for pupa parts. I came over here for the stuff. Graphics so much better. So Grounded 2, Jurassic Evolution is all good, but don't let this distract you from the fact that Hector is going to be running these through Honda Civics with spoon engines, and on top of that, he just went into Harry's and bought 3 T66 turbos with NOS and a Mostic. Who is Hector? Psycho. Who is Hector? Yes, and we only have. They're going to be calling them buggies, and on release, they are only going to be having 2 bugs. You're going to be able to ride the ants, and you're going to be able to ride the spiders, the orb weaver spiders, from my understanding. The orb weaver spiders may look different though. Buggies, yes, buggies. The other thing too that in that Xbox thing that they talked about is they are going to be holding the zip lines back from us. You will not be able to get zip lines unless they change their mind between now and release. You will not have zip lines on release. Great. Great. I got 2 of them. I didn't want 2 of them. Ow, no! My wrist right there really freaking hurts. My wrist really hurts from that. Yeah. I'm glad you just said that. Today's the first day. That's the first time I died. There you go. Thank you. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Hold on, I gotta find it. Oh my god, I have got to fix my freaking... Wait, where's... There it is. Obviously, that number is way low. Pepper, I thought you'd seen Fast and Furious. Oh, yeah, I've seen Fast and Furious. But I didn't remember the people's names. My memory sucks. Come on now. My memory absolutely sucks when it comes to remembering things. So, no, I didn't remember the dude's name was Hector. Ha ha! Ha ha! Yep, nope. I've not seen them in forever, Psycho. I have not seen the Fast and Furious movies in, like, forever. I forgot to do this when I was over here. go kill all the ladybirds first. I hear you, ladybird. Ow, that time she got me. Ow! Mother trucker dude! I hear another one. Oh, crap. Hold on. Oh, whatever. Oh, shit, there's 2 of them! Oh, shit, I didn't know there was 2 of them. Let's do them one at a time, please. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ow! I knew she was coming and I couldn't hit the freaking block. I couldn't hit the freaking block in time. Dumbass. Oh, she went up there. Know what I should do? I'm gonna get hungry fighting her. Ow! Hi, Red! Ow! You hussy. Yeah, these ladybugs aren't friendly. The ladybirds are definitely not friendly. I need
Aphid on the move.
I don't have my backpack. I can't get food without my backpack. I need food. Oh, you hussy.
Rabbit's foot. Morton
Know
Ware
what?
lipstick. Fake hall pass. Whew. Looks like it's all still here.
This is probably a bad idea. Ow! I didn't think it would hit me that far away. Mother trucker dude! She get ready to annihilate me again. One hit, I'm dead. Ow! God damn it. God damn it. Shit. Rip. Right? Damn! The one with the freaking shield is a lot stronger than I thought she would be. But then again, if I'd actually hit my damn blocks.
Lipstick. Hall pass. Whew. Looks like it's all still here.
Ow! Fuck! Damn it! I can't hit my blocks! Yeah, because she's infused. Comes out in July. Yes! Are you kidding me? Son of a... Here we go. I'm gonna tell y'all just like with the egg yesterday. The definition of insanity is right here, what you see me doing.
Rabbit's foot. Morton Noir lipstick.
You know what?
Fake hall pass. Whew. Looks like it's all still here.
You know what? I'm done messing around with her. No, I don't have the right freaking thing on. Get me. Ah, she's gonna catch me. Gotcha. Huzzy. Gotcha. Damn. Hey, you talk about a pain in the butt. Damn, she done killed all my stuff. Oh, I still need that. Look, I only came over here for this stuff. I was gonna say, you better not go down into the ground. One of those just fell right into the frickin' ground. I know, right, Megs? We don't have to wait very long. I'm getting like one frickin' piece from this. Are you kidding me? Really? God, this thing's gonna make me go into the shed to get more. It's giving me one. Should be giving me like 2 at least. You. Oh, that's what I started to say too earlier, and I got sidetracked. When Grounded 2 comes out, that just went into the ground, I think. For those that have Dixper cards, my plant. Are you kidding me? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say that one didn't give me any. I was getting ready to get pissed off. When Grounded 2 comes out, the other one I lost because it glitched into the ground. Yeah, the other one I lost because it went into the ground. When Grounded 2 comes out, I will be using Dixper. But I am not going to be using it for the first 2 to 3 weeks.
That's not so bad.
Of being in the game for it. I want to be able to experience it without Dixper interfering. but I will have it on after about 2 or 3 weeks of Grounded 2 being out. That is my plan. Because I just want to be able to experience Grounded 2 as soon as it comes out like that, without, you know, y'all playing cards and trolling me overly much. Sound extension will be on, but Dixper will not.
Oh, Ladybird!
I just wanted everybody to know that, Megs, because I don't want, you know, because there's people that have bought Dixper cards. Like I said, for the first 2 to 3 weeks when Grounded 2 comes out, I'm not going to have it on. I want to be able to explore and just play the game and learn where things are, learn how things are going to work. You know, that kind of thing. I'm trying to go get more of the, whatchamacallits. And here we go. I'm going to have another backyard to learn. Woo! And I hope they keep some of the, I hope they keep some of the weapons like they are. Like this right here, this tiger mosquito rapier, it's... Watch, these are going to glitch in the ground. Oh, that one time it didn't. That one. Oh, it didn't! Holy crap! Oh, and that one gave me 2. Let's go. That one only gave me 1. One of these is going to glitch into the ground. That one did. Told you. You know the sad thing? Now that I know how the map is, watch. This one is probably laying right underneath the map. Because it's probably like the candy. The way that just fell, I mean, it could have fallen all the way through, but I feel it's like the candy. It's not going to show.
Don't let the name fool you. That roly-poly's vicious.
Like this axe. I love this axe. They need to come up with new candy. I like that idea. I'm excited. I'm excited. I hope everybody's excited for it. Right? I can't wait. I love the fact, Red, did you see that they, did you see that they're going to be doing cockroaches? There will be cockroaches. And I like, I don't know who all said it already. I do like the fact that they were doing like a regular praying mantis as well. Okay. I'm gonna go get berries. I like the fact they're doing a regular praying mantis. I like the fact that they've added colors. It looks like they've added colors to the I still don't. Oh no, I'm not a fan of them. I just think it's funny that they added them. I think it's funny that they added them. They added the caterpillar. I can't wait to see the new bugs that they've added. It doesn't look like it does not look like a butterfly to me. It does not look like a butterfly to me. I mean, I hope it is, but it doesn't. That's not the way it looks to me. Chalice! Hi, Chalice! Are there not any more freaking... Oh, there's one. Can I hit it without hitting the house? There it goes. No, it got stuck. Nope, I can't get it down. I can't get it down. All right. Dragonflies would be cool. Yeah. I'm hoping they actually add where you can ride maybe the bees too.
Don't look down. Don't look
I'm
down.
hoping they add where you can like ride the bees. That would be freaking cool as all get out. All right. Let me take this stuff back up to the house. And then we will go find somebody to say hello to. Tomorrow will be... Tomorrow, like I said, Cowgirl, you're going to be here at some point, I hope. Tomorrow is Cowgirl's Lego build. And then we're going to do Wallace and Gromit Power Wash. Pop in online. Okay. Do you... Okay, well, let me ask you this. Cowgirl, let me ask you this. When do you... Okay, let me... Wait. Let me ask you... Well, if it doesn't matter, then it doesn't matter, and you can just tell me that. Do you want me to... I can start with Power Wash. I can start with Power Wash, and then when you tell me that you're off, even if you're still doing house stuff and cooking dinner, if you can, like if you wanted to watch on your phone or whatever while you're doing your stuff when you get home, you just tell me like when you get home. Maybe turn a wasp into a mount too so I can dominate the air against them when their own friends try to beat them up. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That's why I'm asking. All right. Well then we'll stick with what I said then. What's that? That we will. Effortless arrows and arrow refund. So does arrow refund mean as soon as you shoot it, it comes back in your pocket? We'll keep that one. I'm not gonna waste that. put stuff in my, I thought I had put stuff in there. All right. Don't go anywhere, you guys. Please don't go anywhere. We are going to go find somebody to say hello to. Appreciate everybody being here today. Appreciate everybody being here. Hold on, though. Let me start that. Let's do this. Yes. Don't go anywhere. Please don't go anywhere, y'all. I'm tired. Oh, I will be in Discord shortly just to talk to you about that stuff. Hell yeah, y'all. I can't wait. You have no idea how bad I can't wait to start building in Grounded 2. I don't even care. The other thing, too, that everybody needs to remember, Grounded 2, being it's going to be in beta, whatever you do in beta, more than likely is not going to carry over to when the game goes full release. It's not going to carry over because it didn't in this last one. It says that it could be broken. I mean, I've never tried loading into my original beta game, but it tells you in red. Whatever you do in beta as far as building and everything, once it goes full release, it could be gone forever. So keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. As soon as I end, if you jump into the waiting room, I'll pull you in. I'll tell you about the stuff, and I'll send you the stuff, and then I'll pop back out, and we'll be done. But like I said, please don't go anywhere, you guys. Let me go through my thank yous. I hope everybody please stay, and we're gonna go say hi to someone. I don't know who yet, because I need to do this first. The Long Yarn, thank you for the follow before stream this morning. Lou, thank you for your sub with your Prime. The Long Yarn, thank you for your resub of 2 months. Me and my mini, thank you for the raid. Andy, thank you for your freaking 18 months. Kale, thank you for your 20 months. Coyote, thank you for your 39 months. Alt, thank you for the raid. Locke, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Granny Alt. Runway, thank you for the follow. Miss Courtney Olivia, thank you for the raid. Nate the Wolfie, thank you for the follow. Udo Games, thank you for your resub of 2 months. Spider G, thank you for the raid. There we go. Twitch, thank you to my mods. Twitch is Coyote, Lucifer, Rue Rip, Neff, Cowgirl, Wifey, Lock, Chevy, Mr. Mrs. A, Stitchy, Try, and Kale. YouTube is Coyote, Rue, Dragon, Cowgirl, Kale, Lock, and Lucifer. We have been live, and we are going to be going live. We will always be live on 2 platforms right now, you guys. Twitch and YouTube. I'm still trying to hit the second part of YouTube Partner. We've gained a lot of subscribers over the last couple days with the Fortnite stuff. I'm hoping it continues to go. We're almost there for the hours. I'm at like 630 something, I think, or 600 early, high 20s for subs. I do need 1,000 subscribers on YouTube and 4,000 public watched hours. Public watched hours only counts when I'm live. So I found that out. So just if anybody can ever lurk over there, that would be awesome and amazing. Yeah, the toot is only for Megs. Hades, did you see Grounded 2 is coming? Oh, Hades, the new Grounded 2 is coming. Yeah. Let's find somebody to go say hi to. Like I said, we were going to be doing 2 p.m. tomorrow. 2 p.m. tonight, we're going to be doing Cowgirl's Lego set she got me for my birthday. And then we're going to be doing Power Wash Sim after that. Y'all, we're going to somebody new. Technically, he's not new. He's new for me to raid, but I have watched him before. And let's just say, dude did a lot for St. Jude donations this year. absolutely killed it with helping St. Jude this year. Dude did. The other thing is, he is playing one of my all-time favorite games. He is playing one of my all-time favorite games. No spoilers as he's asking for. I would guess that he's PG. I would guess that he's PG, but I don't know that because it's not labeled that way. So I would stay PG until you get to know this person and then figure it out. You know what I mean? Anyway, y'all, please stay. Please go with me on the raid. Please, everybody, mark that you're going to go with me on the raid. I would appreciate it. Because dude needs the love. I want to share this on. And like I said, he is playing one of my favorite games. He's playing another one of my favorite games of all time. He was playing Dredge. Again, no spoilers for him, please. There's your non-sub call. There's your sub call. Discord is there if you are interested. Socials is there as well. And I hope to see you guys back here tomorrow. In the meantime, Megs, have a great day. Psycho, have a good night. Hades, have a good night. I will talk to you shortly. Cowgirl, have a good night. Red, have a good night. Chalice, have a great night. Dark Spyro, have a great night. Everybody have a good day, good night, depending on where you are in the world. Let's go see Broccoli Toast, you guys. This dude did so freaking much for St. Jude. Come on, everybody go with me. Come on, everybody go. Everybody go. Everybody go. We got 34, 35. Come on, everybody go. In case the raid does not take you, that is where we're going to go. When we get over there, please drop this guy some follows. He has 226 followers. He only has 10 people watching. Let's show Brock some love because dude is freaking awesome and amazing. Anyway, you guys, like I said, I appreciate y'all time, energy, and attention that it takes to hang out here with me and anybody on Twitch because, again, if it was not for you guys, we wouldn't be able to do what we do. And like I said, I, for one, appreciate the hell out of every one of y'all. And, yeah, have a good night, you guys. Countdown to Grounded 2 has begun. Let's go. I almost forgot. Love my lurkers. Y'all know you don't ever have to talk if you don't want to. Bye, guys.